Well, well, well. If it isn't Monday. And we are back in sweet, sweet Rogue Trader. And I think we're nearing the end of the game. I'm pretty sure. We just reached chapter 5 after becoming the champion of chaos. Now, being the champion of chaos ain't that cool, honestly. All it meant was we got a really shitty sword as a reward. Bit of a shame. But I guess the title itself is braggable. So that's cool. But yeah, we're now in chapter 5. The intro for chapter 5 heavily implied Necron. It heavily implied it. It showed like a Necron pyramid. It showed the outlines of some Necron dudes. The game's been talking about Necron for a while in the tooltips. So I'm pretty stoked. We can't go back to the old world. We're in like a new set of star systems. So that's pretty cool. Let's jump in. Need to explore. See what's what. Hey Hans! Good to see you, man. Now, the entry to chapter 5 was pretty rough. And it looks like we can't upgrade a lot of our stuff anymore, which is a little sketchy. But I have faith. I think we're as powerful as we need to be, except maybe for ship combat. We've got a real problem with ship combat. Namely that, well, we killed like half our companions. So we don't have very many crew members left. But we did get... Where is he? Oh, he's over the other way. We got a secret companion. That's right. Secret companion. Look at him. Urlon the Cool. He's our new friendly companion. Now we're soloing, so it doesn't really matter. But it's pretty rad. I like that there's secret companions. I wonder if there's any others. Pray to the truth with me, brother. Yeah. Me and Urlon be homies. So that's pretty rad. You're supposed to kill him in chapter 4. But we're his friend instead. Which is pretty neat. Instead of killing this guy, we killed the space wolves. They had it coming. So we have a whole new world map to explore. I don't know how big it's going to be. But I do know that we have one to explore. Yeah, it is cool, right? Super cool. We came through this warp gate, so we're in a whole new area. Let's, And we got the message, the classic message. Once you go through here, there's no returning. So we might beat the game today. Those kind of messages always show up at the end of games. Signal from the planet. Tech use? Oh, I wish the game would tell me this before I do these actions. Failed. Well, let's descend and find the signal source. Oh, we actually can. Cool. Urlon the Cool. Oh, I wish I wasn't soloing so I could bring him with us. But it is what it is. Necron! This has got Necron written all over it. Necron, Necron man. I want to meet a Necron man. Actually, before coming here, I kind of wanted to go somewhere else. Can I leave? Yes. No, let's go here. Sod it. Necron in a one-horse open sleigh. Do 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 do. I wonder how tough they are.
Beneath my feet.
Are we going to die? Probably not. Because we are OP. The Necron are probably chumps.
Powers
Let's go through the bloody
unseen
door.
Uncover my path.
Let's see what the game's still holding. Yeah, exactly. It's going to pull out all the stops to stop us now, and I can't wait.
Bow.
Oh, these doors didn't matter. It was an illusion of choice. However, might be quite good for kiting purposes. So let's open this door as well. Always got to think ahead. If we get into combat, we want both of these doors open so we can cheese our way back here.
I tread a path unexplored.
Necron. Xenos law is an incredibly vague term. More Xenos law.
Intriguing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this doesn't look as Xenos. But I guess it's been installed.
Embrace true power.
Right, I am actually going to, That doesn't look Xenos either. Why is that Xenos law? Maybe it is Xenos. For some reason I assume the Necron wouldn't use cables. I don't know why I make that assumption. In my mind, I feel like they would have evolved beyond cables. It'd all be wireless. Let's get our Xenos law up. I think I sold most of our stuff. Yeah, I did. Selling most of our stuff. Do 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 do. 115. Xenos law? Can I get a Xenos law? Any more? For any more? Ah. 140, that should be good enough. What more can the game want from us than 140 Xenos lore? That sounds like a lot. Watch it be like a 20% chance.
Triumphant, as always.
Status, beginning a data transmission to the sacred calculator. Something, and have become immortal. We have become something. Turns to darkness. It shall be conquered, and it shall tremble in fear. Ah, the Necron are cool.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
The Necron are so cool that in fantasy they went, let's make a version of the Necrons and call them the Tomb Kings. Or maybe it was the other way around. Maybe the Tomb Kings came first, but I think the Necron came first. The Tomb Kings are basically the fantasy version of the Necron, like in every possible way.
Failure stings.
Failure stings, but it looks like we succeeded. Oh, it caused us a headache.
Purpose guides me.
No, I don't want us to have a headache. It's okay, we've got like 1 million of these. Let's just get rid of that headache.
Your help suffices.
That didn't get rid of it. It's time to save scum. We're not dealing with perplexed. Minus 10 willpower. I don't think so. We could have just gone back to the ship, but that would have been 2 loading screens instead of 1. In the loading screen economy, it wouldn't be a good trade.
Ruinous favor prevails. The world trembles beneath my feet.
Activate the cogitator. I don't know if this is the planet we're supposed to be on. If it is, I don't really want to be here. I want to explore all the side planets, you know? It's kind of looking like the planet we're supposed to be on.
Perfection.
Ah! Same thing, but we didn't get the headache. The sight of xenosymbols is repulsive, but your will is strong. At the press of a key, the vid screen displays status, beginning a data transmission to the sacred calculator. Missing data, shunning the imperfections of the flesh. Its transience and its finiteness. Missing data, the new. Preserving a bond with the old through rhythm. Images missing data. Preserving a bond with the old through rhythm, huh? They're maintaining their souls via jazz. Let's get our tech use up. Tech use is nice and easy. 100%, let's go.
Predictable.
Status, beginning a data transmission to the sacred calculator. Its finiteness, we have embarked on a new trajectory amid the stars and symbols before existence. Missing data. Sure. These guys are missing a lot of data.
I tread a path unexplored.
I'm scared. Scared of missing out on content. Activate the cogitator, huh?
The world will bow.
This place is just going to lead us to another planet. I'm okay with activating this cogitator. But let's equip our gear first, because we're probably going to get ambushed. I find it highly sus that there's been no enemies so far. Highly sus. I think I put all our real gear back on. Oh no, I'm still wearing those tech use gloves. Ugh. Nice. Let's activate said cogitator and probably get into a fight. Where are the Necron gonna come from? Are there any like coffins lying about? How are they going to ambush us? I don't see anywhere obvious. Maybe these green things? Maybe these things? Oh, they look like they'd move, don't they? These things. That's going to be turrets. Turrets? Necron turrets. Maybe guys come out of the green things. Let's find out. Several disfigured corpses in Inquisition uniforms are heaped in an ugly pile. The killers left no trace. But you have a nagging, oppressive feeling. The walls themselves are watching you. A message is blinking impatiently on the cogitator's video screen. Process. Linguistic analysis. Awaiting data cataloging. Activate the information panels. 70%? Yeah! You've never seen a machine like this. Okay, sure. The spirit dwelling in it is exceptionally cunning and powerful, privy to forbidden knowledge. Let's try to extract data on the masters. It will not. Let's continue the attempt. Nice. Prepare for the start of Operation Precious Sentinel. The horrific vision event may come to pass. Wow, that sounds great. Yeah, let's just call it the horrific vision event. Orders to abort the research mission and join the contingent on Epitaph. Codes for traversing the minefields are attached. Nice. Priority 0. Contact with Barrier Squadron lost during Dimensional Gate recharging. No confirmation of gate being sealed. Stay on high alert. Intrusion! Uh-oh, here we go. Time for that sweet, sweet ambush. I'm ready. Don't be a real ambush, though. Portals! They're gonna come out of portals. Of course they are. Yeah! Let's go. Please don't be immune to warp damage. Peace in our time.
You were but a
fleeting not an ambush.
Before my tempest.
Okay, there's 14 of them. They're starting pretty far away. That bodes well for us. I was wrong about the turrets thing. That big guy's blocking off my cheese route. Did I never go in that route? Oh, it just opened. Cool. Where was my cheese route? Has it been blocked off by portals? Oh, they closed the doors. They closed the doors. They're onto me. I reckon I can get through that field. No. Where's going to be a good place to hide? I feel like the answer to that is nowhere. They've kind of covered all bases. I think our best bet is probably next to this force field, you know? I was born ready for this. Let's kick some butt. By that I mean die horribly. Maybe it opens and closes on a timer.
Ravage and conquer.
It says I can allegedly walk there. I don't think I believe that. Okay. Step 1. Buff.
One step closer.
Get all our buffs out the way. The perfect crime. Sort of. I didn't equip extra medkits, which I'm a little concerned about. Looks like the big guys aren't coming for us. That's nice. Necron, Necron man. I want to kill a Necron man. Their guns look pretty beefy. But the big tank guys aren't coming for us. That's probably enough to let us win, maybe. I feel like these guys aren't going to take any of our shenanigans. I bet they do like 200 damage a shot. They should do. The Necrons are like massively OP.
Your efforts amuse me.
Okay. They are close enough that we can hopefully grab some stacks.
Ruin beckons. Purpose guides me.
Yoink! How many did we get? 9. 9, 9, 9. I wonder if they can do ranged attacks. Let's start as we mean to go on. See how much damage we do to them.
I will. What a satisfying demise.
He insta-gibbed. That was quite satisfying. I feel like it was about to let me through there for like 1 second. Did you see that? Unless I'm tripping. I really feel like for a brief moment in time there, it was like, yeah, you can walk through here. Maybe I imagined it. I guess I imagined it. That's fine. Let's just spam some buffs.
I need no guidance.
The fact that we one-shotted that first guy bodes reasonably well. They're also pretty slow, it looks like, which also bodes well. Yeah, they only get 4 movement. These chumps are going to get wrecked. Hello, Mikhail. Have I finished Baldur's Gate 3? Like 4 months ago. What's my opinion on it? It's pretty good. It's not bad. It's definitely a game. No, I really enjoyed Baldur's Gate 2. 3. So much so that I did 2 playthroughs of it. Let's get some more stacks.
Ruin beckons.
You like my streams but rarely get a chance to watch? Yeah.
Through chaos.
I've not been streaming as much lately, but I'm on the up and up.
Purpose
Yoink.
guides me.
I'm a little worried when these scarabs reach us, we're going to get wrecked.
One step closer. A blood-soaked tribute.
We almost killed that guy. Can these guys bleed? No. Let me see. I can kill this one. I don't think I'm going to. Let's just spam some buffs. Safety first.
Purpose guides me.
We've already lowered their stats by 10, which is really nice. Okay, they're pretty strong. I know that looked like it did nothing, but trust me, it did. It was a crit, though. Please don't kill us. Oh. How far can these little guys move? 10. Well, here's hoping they don't do much damage. Or that we dodge all their attacks. Cool, this is quite intense. More so than usual. We get 2 attacks this turn, but we don't want to kill these guys yet. Let's utilise them to get some sanguine stacks. Now that we've lost our cool ability to not die one time in a fight. That's why it looked like that guy's ability did nothing.
Ruin beckons.
Does that not hurt them? Oh no, it does. Nice.
I need no guidance. One step closer.
Right, 2 attacks. I'm kinda scared of this guy with a gun. I'm not too scared of these fools. That's going to leave us with 6 movement. Ugh. Am I getting more XP playing solo as it used to be in Pathfinder? No, I'm not. It's one of the big changes in this game. I've had to live with plebeian levels of XP. Hello Montana, I appreciate it. I don't know if we'll need luck, these guys look like they might be chumps. But I appreciate the sentiment. They don't die when you kill them. Of course they don't, they're Necrons. Okay. Oh, I didn't get any stacks this turn! I've made a huge mistake. Can I at least get 3? Yeah, 3 stacks. It's better than not. I wanna believe! Oh my god, he's so strong. He's so accurate as well. Don't do it, Necron. Just stay there. Be cool. The fact they can only move 4 is really helping us. I wonder how much these scarabs do. They haven't managed to hit us yet. Which is nice. Alright, let's get some more sanguine stacks. We get 2 attacks again. That's nice. Actually, no. Before we do sanguine, otherwise I'll forget. Let's... Well... I want some stacks. Can I... Yeah, I can get stacks off this guy.
I will triumph.
It's weird that you can't see these guys' health bars and stuff.
Purpose guides.
And like, you can't see how much damage you do when you attack them. It's a little disconcerting. Let's heal.
I will triumph.
And... I'd love to kill that guy again, but I can't.
I need rain.
Get wrecked? Maybe I can kill that guy again.
I will try.
Yeah, get down and stay down. He's actually dead this time. Nice. Let's hide in our corner.
Amidst the carnage,
The safety corner. How many stacks are we at? 31. Okay, I'm starting to feel complacent now. I think we'll be alright. We've got our Sanguine Siphon. We've got a reasonable amount of stacks. What are these punks gonna do? Nothing. Just like that big Cinch god guy yesterday. They let us live too long. It was a rookie mistake on their part. Killing Necron scum. Do 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 do.
Purpose guides me.
Did they regen or something? Yeah, they regen. Yeah, okay. Stacks. Can I?
Sow the seeds of discord. I need no guidance.
Yoink.
One step closer.
2 attacks again.
Ruin beckons. A satisfying demise.
Where's your god now, Necron?
Purpose, death shall reign.
We don't really have a god, we sold our souls. Yeah, I know. It's a real shame. Nice. Okay. I think we're actually OP now.
I will. What a satisfying demise.
Safety first though, we do have to kill those tanks.
I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
Our damage is out of control. I've actually lost track of how many plus damage buffs we have now, but I can say with certainty, it's a lot. We've got so many different things all working together. Like so many. Like if we're at max health, we do 40% extra damage.
My resolve is unshaken.
Which is nice. It'd actually be interesting to catalogue all of the different damage effects we've got. I think there's like 8 or 9 of them at this point.
Ravage and conquer. I will triumph.
That's why these guys are chumps.
I need no guidance.
Sorry, friends. Oh, come on, Screamer of Siege. Are you serious? Yeah, fair play. I am Necron, he is Necron, we are Necron too. He is Necron, she is Necron, and I believe that you are Necron too. Nice. Let's finish off these fools.
Through chaos, I stride. Ruin beckons. I will triumph. Destiny reshaped.
Destiny reshaped. That's a new one. I don't think he's ever said that before.
I need no guidance. Purpose guides me.
Uh-oh, I woke up the tanks. That Necron guy's like, F this! Rip. He's gonna get up again like a scumbag. That's fine.
Ruin beckons.
Maybe I can kill him beforehand. What? What happened there? He gained an extra turn. But why? Do they get extra turns if we stand next to them? That's good to know.
I will triumph. I won't waste my time on that. Death shall reign.
Sucks to be that guy. Right, tank time. These guys look pretty strong. But looks can be deceiving.
Laughable.
Laughable. Hey, Necron friend.
Seeds of discord.
Sorry about this.
Purpose guides me.
The most ancient of beings.
One step closer.
You gotta feel bad for him.
I will triumph. Purpose guides me. I will triumph. My resolve is unshaken. Ruin beckons. Amidst the
I'm
carnage,
coming for you.
I find purpose. Purpose guides me.
300 health left. It's so weird that you can't see their health bars. Super bizarre.
Efforts amuse me. One step closer.
I feel like my flames aren't doing anything. Oh no, I've taken him down. He just doesn't have a cool animation for it.
I will triumph.
I think I need to kill both of them in the same turn.
Purpose guides me. I need no guidance. A blood-soaked
Or hit him with a staff. I like how they teleport back out. They're like, F this.
one step closer. I will triumph. Ruin beckons.
I almost forgot about Perils of the Warp. Let's do a safety save.
I will triumph. Ravage and conquer. Purpose guides me.
Da 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 da. Sorry, friend. Oh, they don't leave loot behind. I didn't think of that when they started teleporting away. No loot.
Intriguing.
I wish I could jump through that portal, go through and kick their ass. Cool. Well, we got the coordinates to a planet. Let's see if there's any secret loot in here. No. Nice.
Embrace true power.
Well, we've given the Necron a good first impression. I didn't even have to cheese that. Not a single bit of cheese was used. Just shows how powerful we're getting. I don't think I even had to reload in that fight. Awesome. But I shouldn't get complacent, and I definitely should equip some more medkits. Okay, I didn't actually want to come back to the bridge. Come on, guys. Testing void shields. Confirm receipt of instructions. Do you copy? Oral on the cool. What a guy. Wonder if Nomos has got anything to say. No. Okay, Nomos. Fair play. Lord Captain! Unidentified sickle ships have taken off. They're approaching swiftly. Uh-oh. I'm not ready for this. You are not prepared. It's true. We barely survived against those crappy human frigates.
I can see crimson lights in the void.
Please don't be strong. Please don't be strong. Please don't be strong. Yeah, they look kind of pathetic. Hard to tell. Frigate! Let's see how much damage they do to you.
Now.
Still says I'm not the warp channeler, which is annoying. Ever since I came up with that awesome strategy, the game said, no. Get him, frigate! He's actually doing alright. I think they're going easy on us.
Fate has provided an opening.
Let's see how they do against torpedoes. Very well. I kind of feel like a fool for running away now. What just happened? Ah, okay, when you kill it, it doesn't die. It takes 4 turns to die. That's good to know. Right, I'm not too worried about these clowns. Looks like they're pretty maneuverable though, which is annoying. The one in the back's going to gradually fall apart.
Send their souls
So that's cool.
to the void.
Let's get our extra range. Then we can go, what, here? Yeah.
Eviscerate them.
Set him on fire? Yeah. I'll be honest, I don't really understand how damage works here. I don't think I've ever understood it. Like when those numbers popped up, I'm sure it said 56 at one point. I think we're going to wreck these fools. My concerns are all fading away. Because they don't have any real shield, or they can move quite far. Because they don't have any real shields, we can always set them on fire with our demon engine. So that's pretty cool. Whew. Okay, he's gonna die.
Let the incandescent beams scorch our enemies.
Look, you see that 56? It shows up every time. I don't understand how that damage gets calculated. It's very weird.
Unleash our wrath upon my enemies. Wow, they've like barely scratched us. What the hell? Emblazon our path.
Way to make the Necron look like chumps.
Eviscerate them.
He'll probably burn to death on his turn. Yeah, he will. Nice. The other guys are falling apart. Okay, he didn't burn apart, that's annoying.
We're helpless under their fire.
I guess
Do
if they get through their
something.
your shields, they're pretty strong, eh? Maybe I need to take them more seriously.
Torpedoes! Now!
Yes, more seriously.
Let the incandescent beam scorch our enemies!
I need these shields to be facing them, so let's wrap around here.
Let the Empyrean
It's the
guide
perfect
us.
crime. Eh?
Eviscerate them.
Nice. And let's buff our forward shields. If they manage to hit us on the right, we're dead. But I don't think they will. For a brief moment in time there, I thought they were gonna.
Send them into the cold void.
Yeah, thank you.
I reign supreme. Again.
Got a level. Got some really nice shields. And got some Necron trophies that I don't think we can even spend. Okay, let's equip those new shields. Let's heal. Let's upgrade. The final upgrade. I hope we get something good. We do not. Let's take improved RAM. I actually used that RAM one time and it was pretty good. We've only used RAM once. Literally once. But it was pretty good. Lord Captain! What were those things? They took off from the surface of the world where you landed. I've never seen ships like that. Never seen such technologies either. We fished a trophy out of the void, a relatively intact fragment of a wreck, and sent it to our engine seers. Just in case, we've isolated the compartment where they're performing their comprehension liturgies. The Kato artifacts claims to have found a mention of Xenos similar to the ones we've encountered. The manuscript refers to them as Necrons. Yeah. Do we really know nothing about them? Now we know the name. Hello, Wombles. One of the fleet ships has a giant harpoon called Ursus Claw for space battles. That sounds pretty rad. Nothing but tales and rumours. I've heard stories about sickle ships that reap entire squadrons like ears of grain, about crews that know no fear, about the veil of death that shrouds them and corrodes their enemies' ships like rust. Those stories aren't worth a Grox's arse though, because they also say none has ever survived encountering those ships. If that were true, there wouldn't be anyone around to tell the stories. Yeah, and we'd have just died. What is the trophy? The engine says are at a loss. They say it's a gift born from the Omnissiah's wisdom. but its image was imperfect, so it was eroded by corruption and unbelief. Yeah, okay. I resent that I have to give out additional rations to those who showed valor in battle. I really resent that I have to pick that option, but okay. I don't think they earned extra rations, honestly. Where's my extra rations? A whole new expanse. Let's go to this weird one. Traveling there is dangerous. I don't believe you, game. Oh, I love exploring new systems. A Necron ring. Ooh. Let's do our due diligence. Scan the planets. Not only for the intel, but because we get XP every time we do it. Emerald fires. Most of the surface is covered in icy dunes, but there are pyramid structures. Necron bases. Let's examine them. A small servitor sent to gather data clearly demonstrated the destructive power of the xenotechnology. After carelessly making contact with a beam, it instantaneously broke apart. Let's study the surviving monolith. The energy beam barely reflects off the metal. It's as if one monolith is feeding the other. Cool. A few scouts decide to come closer in order to better examine it. Yeah, that's gonna go well for you. Scouts come too close. Their presence attracts the beam. Perception test failed. Yeah, whatever. I say whatever, there might have been a secret there, but I doubt it. Yeah, we'll take this plasteel even if we can't take it home. Plasteel is plasteel. Nothing. Nothing. It's like Starfield all over again. Let's check out the Necron ring. The object most closely resembles a portal, but what's passing through it cannot be defined. Let's send a team to examine it. Let's try and wake the hornet's nest. The portal seems to resemble the gate devices used by the Eldari, but it's made of a different material. Yeah. Xenos law failed. The pilot got killed by gas. Whatever. Let's observe the anomaly. Arcs of gases bursting from the ring pierce the darkness of space. At times, dark light waves bend the edges of the portal. If the ring truly were a portal, it's not fit to serve as one anymore. As if to highlight its deadliness, with the next wave of dark light, the portal throws out the shattered remains of an unidentified void ship. Nice. It is hard to believe a civilization capable of creating a device as powerful as this one could have undergone such a decline. Yoink! Okay, this system was relatively pointless, except for that skill check we failed. Let's chart some new routes. I'm staying away from this place until we have to go there. There are no new routes. Travel is dangerous. No, it's not. We can just get the demon engine to kill them all. Thanks, demon engine. You're a true friend. That guy saved us so much hassle. So much hassle. Oh, more ships. Let's scan first. And I am gonna save scum these checks if we fail them. That's just a fact. I want to know. Abandoned camp. The scouts see signs of intelligent life. Someone made camp here. The Drukari have been here. Ooh. Let's search the camp. They find items of Imperium make. Ooh. We find a rough illustration of the camp in a pocket of a coat. On it are marked 2 locations. The first is shown with a sword. The other is a skull. Let's find out what's in the place marked by the skull. 78%? I like those odds. Nice. The scouts inspect everything, and they discover a camouflaged pit. In a niche glitters a volumetric flask with an ugly creature. Let's continue exploring. We're not going to destroy the abomination. Shh. They find a wax seal and a monogram formed from the letters XC. An officer voices the proposition that the initials correspond to the name of Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar. Give that man a raise! He's clearly thinking hard. Takes a lot of insight to realise that XC probably stands for Xavier Calcazar, considering we've chased Xavier Calcazar here. Let's search for other objects. We're probably going to fail this one. Success! Yes! We got a blade! A blade we can't use. That's okay. Sure, we'll burn away all the traces. Yoink! Not really sure how we gained fuel by burning everything away, but I'll take it. Uh-oh. I need to save before we do this. I might miss out on another weapon we can't use. Nothing. Some more plasteel. And a ship fight. Uh-oh. Hopefully it's just more of those pathetic guys. Hopefully they don't have any bigger, better ships. We did just get improved shields, though. Basically handed to us on a platter. That are better than the shields you get if you max out your rep with that faction. Imagine if you spent all the time grinding the rep in that faction, then you come here and it's like, here, have some better shields in the first fight you do. I'm like, god damn it.
All stations, report when manned and ready.
A bigger one. You see how that says, until the end of combat. The speed is increased by 2. And then below it, it says duration, plus 1 round for every 10 points in athletics. Those two statements contradict. I'm pretty sure when the game first came out, I'm fairly sure it really did last until the end of combat. I think they sneakily snuck in a nerf. I really think they did. I'm sure they never used to have durations. They've had them for a while, but I'm sure back in the day they didn't have them. You know the drill.
Send their souls to the void.
Drop some torpedoes. Run away like a coward. It's the perfect crime. And then maybe turn around. Sorry, frigate. It's kind of your job to die. You're pretty good at it.
Rip them apart.
It may be the only thing you're good at. Is he gonna survive till turn 2? No, the cruiser's gonna kill him, for sure.
Their fate awaits them. And so it will
Oh,
be
he
with
almost
anyone
survived.
who
Look at
stands
that.
in our way.
Almost survived till turn 2. Nice. I hope I can use this on this guy. Very good. We can probably... No, it's going to regen with full health. Let's just keep running away for a bit.
Charter course.
Just a little bit. Safety first. Is he regenning? Do you guys have regen? Yes. You sly devils! They've got regen! That means my cool strat doesn't work. Probably.
Torpedoes! Now! Let the Empyrean guide us.
I guess we're gonna have to fight them legitimately. I guess that's fine. So they've got no shields, but they have regen. That's pretty balanced, actually. I'll allow it. Does mean I need to kill that fool. That'll counteract his regen somewhat. Somewhat. I think this fight is going to be harder than I was expecting.
Eviscerate them.
Yeah, this guy's well annoying.
Steer
I guess
us
we'll take
to
it on
our
the chin.
target. Send them into the void.
It's hella risky. But what other choice do we have? Whew. Good. He's going to start disintegrating. I think these guys only get to attack once a turn, so they're not actually that bad. What did he just do? On this ship's turn, if it's more damaged than another allied ship, the Necron Lord relocates to that ship. Oh, that's cool.
Let destruction pour forth. Unleash the storm of macro cannons.
Yeah, unleash the storm of macro cannons.
Unleash torment.
Yeah.
Let the incandescent beams scorch our enemies.
We've got to get them all half dead, right? That's like priority number one.
Chart a course.
This is fine.
Let destruction pour forth.
I really miss our abilities working. It was quite nice when they did. Let's power the back shields this time. These shields are crazy good against these guys. It's ridiculous that the game gave us them in the first fight with them. I think it makes all their attacks do half damage to the shields. They're really just handing us a win at this point. Like all these Necron guys, they're pretty strong, you better watch out. By the way, after you kill the first set of them, we'll give you some shields that'll basically make them useless.
Let the Empyrean guide us. Eviscerate them. Let the incandescent beams scorch our enemies. Chart a course. Unleash the storm of macro cannons.
Maybe they're just trying to get me, like, super complacent. If they are, it's working. It's definitely working. Holy shit, he got through our shields. They really were making me complacent.
Let destruction pour forth.
Fortunately, we're pretty cool.
Send them into the cold void. Eviscerate them. Steer us to our target. Unleash the swarm of macro-cannons.
The perfect crime.
Torpedoes, now!
Yes, get wrecked.
The Von Valancius dynasty knows no difference.
I honestly don't feel like I earned that win, but whatever. Here, have some really good cannons. Sure. I'll take them. Do you know what it is? There'll be some really hard... These are so much better. There's going to be some really big-ass cool space fight, and they're going to have been worried that people aren't good enough to do it. So they're handing out like the best equipment you could possibly get in preparation for it. I both simultaneously respect that and disrespect it. I'll be right back. I am back, and this is the problem with points of no return in games, right? If you have them too early, they have to do shit like this. Well, there's no way for the player to get back to, like, improve his ship and stuff. So what can we do? We'll give them the best possible equipment so they can't possibly lose. I fall heavily on the not approving side of it, now that I've had a few seconds to think about it. An expeditionary shuttle belonging to us was detected on the planet's surface. I don't know why he's puzzled. Have we not been filling them in? That we've been here before? Well, we haven't, but Theodora has. Let's request a full report on the shuttle. It's been irretrievably lost for many years. Sent to explore an object. By Theodora. Yeah, I could have told you that without scanning the data. Let's explore the tunnels. Shuttle's been here for a long time. Nice. Oh yes, we get to go somewhere. kill some more Necron fools. This is an optional area, so I'm pretty stoked. At least I think it's optional.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Yoink, pointless goods we can't use. And I don't mean just we can't use them. I don't think anyone can use them.
The world
We're
will bow.
beyond the point where all that cargo stuff's useful, right? Hey, Necron friend. This creature is like a black statue. Yeah, if only we could have the foresight to, like, kill it,
I will triumph.
you know? Those Necron robots who come to life and kill us. There's a whole bunch of them just sat here doing nothing. Ah, don't worry about it. I'm sure they won't wake up and ambush us.
Ruinous favor prevails.
Scutarii was shot during a retreat.
I tread a path unexplored.
I don't really want to activate the stairways yet.
Intriguing. Perfection.
You're looking at part of a system of pylons used to repair things. Nice. I guess the Necron really do use tubes. Can't they teleport? Maybe they save their teleportation for themselves. Maybe it's not economically viable to teleport resources around.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Uh-oh. In a shocking twist, these guys have woken up.
Your kind has no place in the galaxy.
This is gonna be rough, like really rough. Necron immortal, we put his name to the test. Just looking for cheese spots. And by that I mean tactical planning spots. Thing is, we're gonna have to survive turn 1 to do anything. You know how it is. We might have to invoke a little bit of cheese. Just a little bit of cheese. Why is he pointing at us?
My
God.
resolve is unshaken.
Run away!
Descend upon the weak. My purpose empowers
He hit me with his
to
sword.
prevail.
That was uncouth.
One step.
I mean, he hit me with his
closer.
gun, not his sword. That would be reasonable. But he hit me with his gun. We need to heal. That's a given.
Your aid was acknowledged.
Let's get regen.
Purpose guides me.
Dodge.
Ruin beckons.
Is this like XCOM but with 40k?
I need no guidance.
Absolutely not. The only similarity to XCOM, I would say, is the grid-based movement and the fact that you can take cover. Apart from that, there's nothing like XCOM in this. A 40k XCOM game would be pretty rad, but this ain't it. Good. In a shocking twist, are the rest of them going to wake up? Scarabs. Steam keeps recommending it, but you got to see it first. Yeah, it's pretty good. We're in chapter 5, so you're in heavy spoiler territory. I think we're quite near the end of the game. And I'm playing it solo on the hardest difficulty, so my experience may not reflect yours. I've also got my totally broken build. Although now that I've said it's a broken build, we're probably gonna die. Yeah.
Embrace me.
As soon as I said the words broken build, I was like, we're gonna die. For most of the CRPGs you played, this looks daunting. It is a little confusing to start off with, for sure. Like, when you create your character, for instance, you don't really do it the way you do in most games. It's kind of weird. Hard to explain, but it's kind of weird. It's like you don't really have a class. Oh, you mean the difficulty? No, if you were playing with a party, this game would be pretty easy, I think. You can tell we're on the hardest difficulty because it's like 20 versus 1. Yeah. Well, we're soloing as well, which is what really makes it tough. You're supposed to have your party, you know. Taste.
Guides me.
Dodge.
I will triumph.
Stacks.
One step closer. I will triumph.
Heal? Can I get down there? Oh, I just can't. Okay, we'll go there. The Necron are super slow. Most of them won't even be able to reach us to shoot us. I firmly believe that. But let's heal just for safety.
I'll remember this.
They can only move 4 squares. They can move 4, we can move like 17. That guy might shoot us in the back. That's the main concern. The animations, the way the characters move is really polished. Yeah, sometimes it is. I mean, I won't lie to you, man. There's a lot of bugs in this game. There's a lot of bugs. This game is bug central. With Owlcat games, you generally want to leave it like a year if you want a polished experience. But it's also very polished in other ways. It's very hit and misses, this game. But I don't mind the somewhat chaos of the bugs. I'm alright with it.
Through chaos, I stride. Ruin beckons. I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
I believe. Nice. That's weird. Why didn't that guy attack me this time? Well, best not to question it. We can get down there, huh? Can I not use that ladder? Fair enough. Yoink.
Need no guidance.
I think we're almost at the point where we're OP. I know it's only turn 2, but I think we're almost there.
The ruin beckons.
Hey, they've got health bars now. Nice.
A blood-soaked tribute. One step closer.
It's close to a Baldur's Gate as a pool of action economy. Yeah, let's run out here. Mildly risky. Let's hide here for now. Whew. Nice. What's weird about this game is that it doesn't have real time with pause. I'm pretty sure it's built on the same engine as Owlcat's other games, and they all had real time with pause. But this one doesn't. I think it's because it's based on a table. No, I was going to say it's because it's based on a tabletop game, but so are all their other ones, right? They're all based on Pathfinder. I wonder if it's going to permanently spawn guys. That'd be alright. Infinite XP.
Laughable.
Who can I steal stacks off? That guy. Yoink. 26 stacks. We're up to 125% dodge. We're getting there.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph. What a satisfying demise. Ruin beckons.
Alright, let's hide around the corner.
Sow the seeds of discord.
The tabletop's usually more about distances. How do you mean? I love how it's spawning those guys, but they can't even get across here. Brilliant. Because I haven't opened the bridge. Oh, they regen every turn as well.
Resolve is unshaken.
Honestly, the fact they're so slow is basically guaranteeing us a win here.
One step
Which I appreciate
closer.
for sure. Anytime you've seen 40k played IRL, it's usually a lot of rulers and placement. Yeah, that's true.
Purpose guides me.
But this is based on the Rogue Trader tabletop, which is different, I believe. Like it's separate to the actual 40k. You've got 40k, but then you've also got Rogue Trader, which is a separate system. Yeah. I've never played it, but I know it exists. That's as far as my knowledge goes on it. I know it exists.
I need no guidance.
I assume it's the same company. It must be, right? Unless they licensed it out, but I don't think they would have. Get out of here, Scarab.
Ruin beckons.
We're making the Necron look like chumps.
I will triumph. One step closer.
Do I have any AoE or CC? I've got one AoE. But I don't really use it, because if I use it I can't move afterwards. That's why I use this ability, because I can move afterwards when I use it. But we're not going to need the AoE. I think we're practically invincible at this point.
Purpose guides me.
You have to understand that my build is probably the most broken build it's possible to make. There's so many things working together in this build that every turn that passes we get more and more unstoppable. So it's all about delaying the fight until like a few turns in and then absolutely destroying everyone and watching them look like utter fools. Like these guys aren't even going to be able to hit us. Which is a real shame for them.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose. I need no guidance. Purpose guides me. One step closer. I will triumph.
I think next turn we can go on the offensive. We're up to 55 stacks. We are the Necron! Resistance is futile! I wish we could hit you. Yeah, I know. Let's start taking them out with buffs.
No guidance.
Let's grab some stacks as well. Safety first.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
See, now they can't hurt us even if they do hit us. That's what makes this build so potent. It's nigh impossible for them to hit us, and if they do hit us, they do like 5 damage. Oh, he killed his friend!
I shall repay your strike, shan't I? One step.
You glad this game genre is getting so much attention right now? Yeah, CRPGs are really good. I like them.
Guides me.
They're what I like to stream the most, so it is good there's been a lot of them.
Ruin beckons.
Although, there's not been as many as I'd like. The problem I have is I've played all of them now. Back in the day, there was so many I could pick from. Like, ooh, I haven't played that one. Ooh, I haven't played that one. Now it's like, I have to wait for new ones. Yeah, man, I appreciate it. We do need a little look at the start of fights. The start of fights is the challenge. And sometimes it's a real challenge. Womble says, I like the Necrons. An entire race of living machines scammed by star gods to give up their souls. Yeah, me too, man. I think it's really cool. I also think it's hilarious how they're supposed to be like the super dangerous endgame threat, and we're here looking at making them look like absolute chumps.
I need death shall reign. Ravage and conquer.
No, it's our one weakness. A single man. I guess canonically we are the champion of chaos. It's somewhat reasonable. I love it when they shoot their friends.
High momentum. Purpose, what a satisfying demise.
Let's go open up these stairways so these guys can come and try and kill us.
Through chaos, I stride.
Imagine waiting to land like 11 turns to land a hit. And then it does like 2 damage. Now these guys know what it feels like.
Descend upon the weak.
We're basically more Necron than the Necron at this point. Like, what is their super cool abilities? They regen. We regen. If they die, they don't actually die. You have to kill them again. That's true for us. They're really heavily armored. That's true for us. We're out Necroning the Necron. It's pretty sweet.
I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
I wonder if we'll beat this game tonight. If we do, I don't know what we'll play next. I'm thinking about playing through Underrail again. I thought about prior to that, maybe doing a Disco Elysium playthrough. That could be pretty cool.
I need no guidance. Sow the seeds of discord.
Problem with the Necrons, right, is they made their deal with the wrong god. It wasn't a bad strategy on their part. They just picked the wrong god.
One step closer.
They should have made a deal with us. I'd have treated you nice, Necron. He teleported away. He was like, F this.
Ravage and conquer. I will triumph.
Womble says, they got their own back. From what I know, they now use those gods as batteries. That is pretty cool.
Purpose guides me.
kill him with kindness. Ah, you son of a gun.
My resolve is unshaken.
Good job, dude.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose. Death shall reign. I need one step. A blood-soaked tribute.
I love killing enemies with buffs.
Your efforts amuse me. I will triumph. Purpose guides me. Ruin back.
Nice.
Descend upon the weak.
Check this out. This might work. Hey friend, do you want to give me an extra attack?
I shall repay your strike,
Thank you.
shan't I?
Much appreciated.
One step, what a satisfying demise. Sow the seeds of discord. I need no guidance.
Whenever it gives them a free turn, when it comes back to being my turn, it rechecks never stop shooting. See if I get an extra turn. An extra attack.
My resolve.
So I can get extra attacks by attacking, moving up to them, attacking, moving up to them. Which is pretty sweet. Not really necessary for this fight, but it might come in handy in later ones. You're not going to run away?
Ravage and conquer.
Ah, you scumbag.
I will triumph. Purpose guides me. This is beneath me. A blood-soaked tree.
Imagine all the Necron missing all their shots. Woohoo.
Satisfying
You
demise.
might say I'm a cheater, but I'm not. I'm just massively OP.
A blood-soaked tribute. My resolve is
I know what the game's doing though. It's doing the old complacency trick.
I will triumph. I need what a satisfying demise.
There'll end up being some mad fight, and I can't wait. Only annoying thing about these Necrons is you have to kill them twice.
Purpose gut. Ruin beckons. One step, death shall reign. I will not stoop to this.
%348 dodge. I like it.
Pathetic.
Hey, we leveled. Awesome.
What a satisfying demise.
Are these other guys gonna wake up? Aha! The last confession of Magos Theseus Delta Praximus. Run! You will find no grace of the machine god in these faithless halls. Only an unholy hatred that's more ancient than the fading stars of these distant systems. They are asleep, the legions, the innumerable hosts. But their sleep is at an end, for no one's fault but mine. I have disturbed the slumber of an ancient mind, driven only by a thirst for extermination. Even death cannot snuff out the cold green flame of its lifeless eyes. I hear the lock-stepped march of our doom. A silence echoes it, the silence of our assassins, for death has no need of words. Mercy is unknown to the Nephilimex, his wayward and unholy firstborn. We've blown up the bridges and barricaded the entrance in an effort to contain them, but their marching is ever louder, ever closer, ever more inescapable. As I listen to its resonant echo, I offer my last prayer to the Omnissiah, trusting in his mercy, for mine is a great crime. In my pride, I neglected the universal laws and attempted to harness the language of the ancient machine spirits that had once served the owners of these vaults. And I succeeded! As an infant comprehends the essence of words through images, so did I comprehend the meaning of certain symbols of his firstborn, and out of those I composed 2 or 3 forbidden litanies. My false orders sounded just like the voices of those who commanded the essence of this eternal fortress. I stole their knowledge. More than once in my complacency, I uttered the dead words with my lips of flesh, tarnishing them with the breath of life. I did so to open the sealed halls and bridge the chasms, so our scouts could cross them, and by that unforgivable blasphemy, I condemned us all to death. To atone for what I've done, I've composed a crypto-lullaby out of the dead words, akin to the one that had plunged the Nephilimex into mindless oblivion at the dawn of time. More stolen words. The Xenos altar of machine worship has begun to sing it to the spirits of the machines in the fortress. But I know that before it concludes, the awakened wrath will have reached us. As I prepare for our last stand, I'm leaving this confession as a warning to any who may dare walk in our footsteps. This is my final testament. Run. Nice. Yoink. I am running. Let's level up. What can we get? Second tier. An assassin ability. Oh, we might be able to get one of those dodge abilities. What was it we were after? There was one we were going to get. can't remember what it was. Honestly, we might just want to take, like, that one thing that gives us extra dodge. Extra dodge. It's not the most exciting thing in the world, but it's probably the most useful thing. And then... int? Oh, I can't take int. Damn it. Perception? Willpower? Yeah, let's go willpower. Nice.
Embrace true power.
Now, why did we actually come here?
The world will bow.
Ah. Place your palm on a random symbol? Sure. As soon as your hand touches the symbol, new sentences start appearing. Cool. You snatch your hand away in a hurry. You feel nauseous. Let's kick it. Nothing happened. Yeah, okay. We probably need to figure out which symbol we need to press.
A path unexplored.
Ah. Trash. And I'm not even going to look at that gun.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Touch the surface carefully. No. Try to carve our initials into the slab? Sure. The metal heals any damage done to it. Slowly sink a knife into the slab. The metal yields, and then the knife is stuck. Nice. It's a new sword in the stone. I don't really know what we're doing here. Maybe we have to come here later. I find that hard to believe, though. Everything in this game has been self-contained up to this point. I find it real hard to believe that we'd have to leave and come back later.
Let's seize the opportunity.
There's no denying, though. I don't see anything we can do here. I guess we'll come back later.
Embrace true power. The world trembles beneath my feet.
This was an optional zone, I think. Maybe we have to learn the Necron language and then go back and press those pillars. Or maybe there's just nothing you can do with those pillars. Maybe that's just a lore zone. Give us some new systems. I don't want to go here yet. Oh. Okay. Traveling here is dangerous. No. Demon engine, just kill them all. And there's no new routes. Which maybe, possibly, implies the end of the game is going to be in this zone. On that tomb world. If so, let's do it. The star is dying. Rip. There's a tomb, huh? Let's send a shuttle. I'm always willing to sacrifice people for knowledge. Specially equipped servitors are sent out. They return unharmed with samples of the substance. Uh-oh. The metal contains the same substance from what the pyramids are made. Behavior of the particles indicates the constructs are capable of regeneration. Yeah. Yeah. Let's fail this logic check. We don't know. Let's probably fail this awareness check. Nice. There was a small object blocking part of the portal. A hollow field emitter. We'll see what that does. Let's attack the pyramids with the void ship. It would take several days of bombardment to fully destroy the place. Okay, let's do it. We've got time to kill. Okay, let's try to extinguish the flame. Nothing happens. Yeah, okay. Wonder what that hollow emitter was that we got. 3 charges of a hollow field. The first 3 times you're going to take damage. In combat, you don't take damage. It's not better than our 3% dodge. It's just not. Let's check out the dying star. Judging by the orbital trajectories, this is the parent star of the system. Back in the day, it used to be huge. What happened to it? I don't know. Okay. It was attacked. Oh, Nomos is speaking. Nice. It was attacked suddenly and fiercely. A hungry predator bit into its magnetic field and drank as much of its energy as it could. The predator was starving and would have devoured the whole star if it had more time. Where did you get this information from, man? I don't know. Okay. Glad to have you talking to me again, Nomos. Another tomb. Let's disembark and examine. Nice. A landing site. I wonder which did come first, the Tomb Kings or the Necrons. They are basically the same.
The world will bow. I won't waste my time on that.
Let's wait for them to come back round. And then set them on fire.
Zealous filth.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's only 7 guys. And then we died. Oh no, awesome. Haste.
I need no guidance.
Buff.
I will triumph. Purpose guides me. Through chaos, I stride.
Stacks.
Ruin beckons.
Yeah.
I need no guidance.
And cower.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
Famous last words, but I think we'll be fine. I was about to complain that they're moving 6 squares. But I guess these are more agile Necron. I get the horrible feeling it's going to keep infinitely spawning them.
Descend upon the weak. Purpose guides me. I will triumph. One step closer. I need no guidance. I reject the very idea. Ravage and conquer.
Ravage and conquer. By the time they reach us, it's going to be too late.
I will triumph. Ruin beckons. Purpose guides me. Death shall reign. I need no guidance. This is beneath me.
21 stacks, huh? We're getting there.
Through chaos, I stride.
Maybe stop summoning,
My
guys.
resolve is unshaken. I will not stoop to this.
Okay, we're probably good to go on the offensive.
One step closer. I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
I think I resent that. Yeah, I do. Not sure why he got an extra turn. Why did you get an extra turn? Emergency reconstruction. When the closest to mortal creature's wounds drop below 50%, the closest scarab will try to move and reconstruct it. Look, scarab! I'm pretty sure that you were supposed to try and reconstruct that guy. Not come and kick my ass. I can respect that.
I need no guidance. Ruin beckons. I will triumph.
Let's just go here.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
Remember the first fight against the Necron where I was mildly concerned? Those were the days.
Laughable. One step closer.
All those abilities we got to improve our stack build-up was such a good
I
idea.
will triumph. A blood-soaked tribute.
We should have got them way earlier in the run.
Death shall reign.
I'm officially not taking this fight seriously anymore. If we die, so be it. But I don't think we will. Well, maybe that was a really bad idea. Are we going to get death by complacency? We might. Nah, we're okay. That being said, that was closer than I would like.
Purpose guides
We
me.
used up our safety net.
Ruin beckons. I will triumph.
Scarab, you're supposed to be healing him. Healing him.
Your efforts amuse me.
Yeah, well. Scarab, you're supposed to be healing him.
I shall repay your strike, shan't I? Purpose guides me. One step closer.
Let's play it a little bit more safe. It does keep spawning enemies. Many, many enemies. I hope it's not like we have to kill every Necron all at once for them all to be dead. That would kind of blow.
I reject the very idea.
Yeah, me too. 61 stacks. Let's not go full complacent yet.
Purpose guides me.
We are at 200% dodge. It might be time to whip out the chain lightning.
Sow the seeds of discord. Ruin beckons. I will triumph. Find demise.
Not bad.
I need no guidance. Tribute.
Not bad.
I will triumph. Purpose guides.
I should really use chain lightning more often. It's really good.
Ruin beckons. One step closer. Death shall reign.
We've also taken out all the scarabs. Then I think we'll be good.
I need no guidance.
We're also getting close-ish to 100 stacks. Then we'll definitely be good. Wonder how many guys it's going to summon there.
Laughable. I will triumph. Purpose guides me. Ruin beckons. My resolve is unshaken. Ravage and conquer. I will triumph.
Time to take the fight to them, I think. Okay. You okay, Scarab? That Scarab glitched out. It was like, does not compute. Well, we've woken the hive. Here they come. Oh, we have to destroy those doors. They've got health bars. Okay, let's make our way down there. Although this is probably a pretty good XP farm. Oh my god, I thought he did that to us. What happened there? Okay. Sure.
What a satisfying demise. Purpose, death shall reign.
This poor guy. Let's put him out of his misery.
I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
Right, that's at 100 stacks. Now we really don't have to worry about anything.
Descend upon the weak.
It's just the usual thing we need to worry about, right? Stopping ourselves getting mobbed to the point where we can't reach the objective.
Ruin beckons.
Where's your god now, huh?
Purpose guides me. Shall reign. This is beneath me. I need no guidance. What a satisfying demise.
Oh, thank you.
I will triumph.
Whew. I'm not sure how many we killed that turn, but it was a lot.
My resolve is unshaken.
Right, let's take out these doors, eh? I'm supposed to take out the doors, aren't I? I'm sure they had health bars.
Ruin beckons. Purpose, blood-soaked tribute.
Maybe they didn't have health bars. Maybe I'm tripping.
One step closer.
I'm mildly concerned if it's not about destroying the doors. We might have to kill all of them at the same time. And honestly, that isn't the most feasible thing in the world. But I'm sure it had a health bar. I'm so sure. Maybe the health bar appears when they summon someone. I'm sure it had one.
High momentum.
High momentum, huh? I think we should save that. Because it's really good.
I will triumph under blood-soaked tribute.
I'm dropping a safety save because the veil is increasing quite a bit.
Ruin. What a satisfying demise.
Please stop summoning, guys. That's all I ask. Oh my god, I actually did! Maybe maybe it did have health and I destroyed it with my chain lightning. Without even noticing. Awesome. Let's finish these suckers off.
A blood-soaked tribute.
We'll start using Inferno now, because it doesn't risk perils of the warp. I don't want to get insta-gibbed. Not Inferno, Ignite.
Purpose guides me. I will.
Oh, what an ordeal this fight was.
I won't waste my time on that.
I will not be deterred.
One step death shall reign. Through chaos I stride.
Go on, try and run away. Oh. Thought we might manage to hit him.
Purpose.
Nice. And...
What a satisfying demise.
Oh. I'll be right back. I am back. Got myself a drink. Got myself my hoodie. Now I'm ready. Let's loot these fools. Yeah, good to see ya, Mr. Tools. A gloom rifle. Crits do double damage. That's nice. We are building towards critting. Kind of. The user's attacks do not count towards the attack limit. Afterwards, the user is KO'd. No. I wonder if that's all there was here. A captain's vox log. Ooh. Entry 1. We landed successfully, but were unable to report to her ladyship. The communication channel was filled with interference. The navigation system's been affected as well, so we will not be able to take off anytime soon, let alone return to the ship. Sergeant Damani is looking for the source of the interference. The only thing left to do is keep a log. Entry 5. Thanks to the information we received earlier, we managed to partially decipher some of the inscriptions on the obelisks. Only the general meaning's clear. The creatures buried here are extremely warlike. We've not been able to identify the source of the interference affecting our communications and navigation. Lady Theodora made it clear this expedition is extremely important, so we will continue the exploration regardless of obstacles. Whoever finds this vox log must give it to her ladyship personally, and to no one else. Entry 18. One of the structures being inspected incinerated Corporal Monroe. We buried him with as much dignity as was possible in these barren rocks. How do you bury someone who was incinerated? His sacrifice need not be in vain. We will be more careful next time, and we will not embarrass her ladyship. Entry 19. The explosion of the Xeno artifact damaged the engine, the fuel compartment, and the cargo hold where we were keeping supplies. It's unlikely we'll return to Lady Theodora's flagship, but we've almost completed our task and are about to enter the buildings. What matters is the preservation of the data we've obtained. There were no dead people behind the monoliths. The creatures attacked us as soon as we managed to activate the gate mechanism in one of the buildings. Their weapons destroy flesh and plasteel with equal ease, and their bodies recover from any wounds. I will keep recording until my final breath, and I hope it benefits the House of von Valancius. The weapons of the Xenos burn with green fire and hurl bolts of lightning, and energy charges burst from their blades. Damani has fallen to the ground and cannot get up. Her body is breaking. The rocks beneath it are about to crack. Tell Dahlia that her father gave his life for the good of the von Valancius dynasty. May she be proud of... ... Yeah, whatever. Did you have any loot? Trash. Trash. An officer's medkit. Nice. And a gun. We've not found any cool Psy equipment in this place yet. I'd like some.
I tread a path unexplored. A bitter taste of defeat.
I think that really is all there is here. That's pretty cool, though.
Let's seize the opportunity.
I think the only thing left is to go to that final... the tomb world. The sweet, sweet tomb world. There's a few dead stars we could go to, I guess. Oh. Hello, Rain. Any loot from the big chicken? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there was some loot from the big chicken. We got made the champion of chaos, which was pretty rad. And as a reward for all our hard work throughout the entire game, ensuring we were as heretical as possible, betraying everyone, murdering all the good guys, beating that giant chicken, we got a sword. We got a goddamn sword. And it wasn't even a good sword. In fact, I accidentally sold it. So, you know, totally worth it. Yeah, basically nothing. Okay, Ravor. Those things! I've never seen anything like them before. But the panel of the ship's tech priest Lumino readers say they're star corpses. Not just corpses. They called them stellarcide victims. Well, there are far too many stars here. Have they been bringing stars here? I agree. The stellar trajectories also suggest most of these stars didn't used to be here. Someone was hoarding them. I wouldn't have liked to be here at that time. Who could have pulled off something like this? Was it the Drukhari? Probably. They did steal a star at the start of the game, which honestly still has not been explained. Yeah, a single sword. It was called like the Edge of Daybreak or something, which was also the name of the boss. But it wasn't a very good sword. It never was explained why the Drukhari were stealing suns. Maybe they brought them here. Maybe it's all gonna get explained now. The edge of usefulness, yeah, totally. Well, we've still got a job to do. And that job is to maybe die in this ship fight. It's what I do best. Although they've buffed our ships so much in this zone that maybe it'll be fine. Let's repair first. Let's spend some of our remaining scrap on leveling the hull. Might as well get some extra health. And let's do it. Lord Captain! A Xenos squadron is on an intercept course! It's the same abominations as before! Prepare for battle. What's got them so riled up? I don't know, maybe the fact that we're just strolling towards their homeworld. What a stupid question. Prepare for battle! What's got them so riled up? We're just in a giant warship sailing towards their planet. What's got them so pissy? We've just been looting their worlds. No questions asked.
Enemy contact! All hands make ready to unleash our fury!
Okay, what are we up against? 2 small ones, 2 big ones. I am officially not concerned. We've got so many ultimates to choose from. Do we do the torpedo spam? Do we do the chain lightning spam? The chain lightning spam's pretty good. The range isn't very good on it though. Do we do the one that we would never ever do? Well, you know how these fights always begin. Let's let our poor frigate sacrifice himself. But in the meantime, he's not just going to sacrifice himself. We are going to use the torpedo ability.
Send their souls to the void. Unleash torment.
Unleash torment. Planescape torment. Trademark.
Send their souls to the void.
So long, losers! We'll turn around and kill them in a sec. Let's watch our frigate die, like it always dies. Oh my god, they came after me instead! I didn't even raise the super shields. I'll just park next to these 3 sets of torpedoes. What's the worst that could happen?
The enemy shield is down. Time to unleash a counterattack.
I really resent that she says that. The enemy shields are down. Time to unleash a counterattack. That's our shields that are down.
A
I
breach
hear
in the enemy
that
shield has
dying
been
breeze in the
revealed.
void.
They act like that frigate's an enemy. Our crew members. Every time that frigate of ours dies, they go, haha, 1 enemy less. It's like, no, that was our friend. This torpedo ability is so ridiculous.
Torpedoes! Now! Unleash torment! Send their souls to the void.
Good luck, Necron scum. I could have actually shot him. Maybe I still can.
Eviscerate them.
This game really does make the Necron look like utter incompetent buffoons.
Charter course.
Torpedoes, now! Aren't you supposed to be falling apart? You know, he's supposed to be falling apart as well. Oh, we only get that ability for 2 turns. That's what I get for killing all of our companions. And not leveling up the rest of them. There's a price to be paid, I guess. Let's turn around.
Steer us
What are they
to
gonna
our
do?
target.
I'd just like to point something out. For this guy specifically. Falling apart! At the start of its turn, it suffers damage equal to 25% of its maximum health. I wish someone would tell the game that. Because he's not falling apart at all. We're gonna die to complacency. And the fact that these guys aren't doing what they're supposed to do, which is die.
Unleash torment. Send them into the cold void.
I think we did too well. The game doesn't understand.
Eviscerate them.
Wait, it's still letting me use this torpedo ability? Okay.
Send their souls to the void. Torpedoes, now!
Maybe we'll be okay.
Macro cannons, annihilate them.
I'm fairly certain it wasn't supposed to let us do that, but whatever. They're also supposed to be losing a quarter of their health every turn. Let's shield the back of the ship. And jump forwards. Please don't shoot the side of our ship. Actually, no, that's fine. Sure. Look, they're not falling apart. I massively resent that. That's supposed to be their weakness. I know it looks like he is, but that's because he's got 8 fires that we've set on him.
The whispers are ravenous.
No comment. Okay. I've learnt my lesson. No more complacency. I didn't realise the game was going to bug out and not murder them like it's supposed to. I wonder what happens if I use the torpedoes.
Send their souls to the void.
Oh, well that answers that question. I was going to see if I could get 4 sets. But the game outsmarted me.
Torpedoes, now!
Torpedoes! Now!
Send their souls to the void. Unleash torment.
That's my favourite one. Unleash torment. Our old strategy was great. I turned around too soon.
Emblazon our path.
Good luck, frigate! Watch our crew celebrate when he dies. I'll just park next to these torpedoes again. The enemy shields are down!
Another enemy sundered by the void.
Another enemy sundered by the void. Sure. Nice.
Send their souls to the void.
Unleash chaos! I mean torment.
Unleash torment.
He says it differently sometimes, look. There he said, unleash torment, but sometimes he totally goes all in on it and hams it up.
Send their souls to the void.
I resent that he said it the regular way.
Let the
Makes it look like I was
guide us.
exaggerating how he says it. I hope this guy parks in front of those missiles. Thank you. Could not be a better parking spot. I forgot to turn our shields on. Okay, maybe it could have been a better parking spot. Not by much, though. I bet none of these can hit him. Yep, I would win that bet. He outplayed me. He played me like a fool. Look, game, I don't mean to tell you how to do your job, but why can't these torpedoes move left? Really? I swear this game trolls me so hard. What the actual hell, man? In any other scenario, it would let them turn left. Whatever. Fine. Honestly, I think we keep running away. I think that's what Jesus would do.
It plays in our path.
You know, in a lot of ways, these torpedoes actually aren't doing anything, because he's got regen.
Unleash torment.
See? He does! He overstates it. Unleash torment!
Send their souls to the void. Torpedoes! Now!
Maybe we could turn around. We'll probably just end up dying. Yeah, that did come from the heart.
Charter course.
I think he regens more than I can hurt him, which is annoying. Oh, he super meant it. He super meant it. He wanted all the torment unleashing. I honestly don't know what we do here. We're too fast, we're outrunning them.
Let the Empyrean guide us.
I bet he's parked himself so I can't hit him again. Okay, we can definitely hit that guy. Let's try and take this guy out. They were some of the most pathetic torpedoes I've ever seen.
Send their souls to the void.
No, I only get to do one set again. Oh, there is no god.
them into the cold void. Let destruction pour forth.
Wow, good job, guys. You missed every shot. We need to run away and raise our shields again, I think. Or at least turn around. I'm just worried about them one-shotting us. I'm gonna drop a quick save. They're gonna pull some weird-ass maneuver out of their ass.
Another hit and we will be drowning in
Don't
that
understand
void.
how he does so much damage. That quick save was very suitably timed. Let's
Charter course.
murder this guy. Oh, it's not gonna murder him. Well, I'm invested now.
Eviscerate them.
You know, in a lot of ways, that was a mistake.
Macro cannons. Annihilate them.
And then we died. Maybe this game just likes proving me wrong.
Unleash our wrath upon my enemies. Send them into the cold void.
Alright, he's got a lot of fires. He's technically falling apart, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Where's that one guy? Maybe he burns to death now. I think he should burn to death. So, let's run away.
Steer us to
We need
our
time to get our
target.
shields back up. Like, we're in a really precarious situation here. Uber precarious. We are probably dead. And I'm not just saying that so the game proves me wrong. Well, it'd be pretty nice if it did. Where's he going? Fair enough. You know, let me just point out that this is letting us move 3 squares forwards or 4 squares to the side. 3 squares forwards or 4 squares to the side. Kind of interesting. Now, gives control of the nearest torpedo salve, granting it 5 movement. That's interesting. It actually means 3 or 4.
Let the incandescent beams scorch our enemies. Unleash torment.
I can't get mad at this game. I can't stay mad at it.
Let destruction pour forth.
I want to shoot him.
Send them into the cold void.
Oh, right, he comes back with full health.
Emblazon our path.
Well, as long as we don't die, we're in a pretty good position. Yes, use your shots there. God damn it.
Eviscerate them.
I think we go after this guy.
Let the Imperium guide us.
Let the Imperium guide us. What an odd thing to say, considering how this playthrough has gone.
Let the incandescent beams scorch our enemies.
Good, that guy blew up. It's just this guy left. Surely we can take out one guy.
Torpedoes! Now!
I do want to recharge the shields though. Let's run up here.
Chart a course.
Jump a bit further away. Well, not jump a bit further away. Let's recharge the shields. And let's do that rotate-a-majig on this guy. Boom. Ah, clean shields. I think we turn around and fight this guy now. It's a little bit risky, but torpedoes ain't gonna cut it. This guy seems like he's given up on life, honestly.
Steer us to our target. Send their souls to the void.
Thought he was going to one-shot us for a sec. See how this time they can move so much further? I just don't understand how that works. Right, he's arguably deteriorating now. I don't think he actually is, but he's supposed to be.
Send them into the cold void. Let the incandescent beam scorch our enemies. Chart a course. Macro cannons, annihilate them.
Let's jump this way. Let's buff our shields. Let's drop a safety save. Should have probably safety saved at the start of the turn, honestly, but I think we'll be okay.
Emblazon our path.
Unleash torment! Oh, hang on. Unleash torment!
Send them into the cold void.
I mean, unleash torment!
Eviscerate them.
Whew. That was an
No
ordeal.
one can outmaneuver House Orcelio.
Yoink. It's time to go to the Tomb World. It's the last thing on the map. This is where Inquisitor, what's his name is? Xavier Calcazar. That doesn't really look like a Tomb World. It kind of looks like an asteroid. But okay. Lord Captain, we've spotted a planetoid with an unidentified xenostructure. Something tells me this is the place we've been looking for. Augur clerics detect a field of void mines. That's okay, because we found a deactivation code. Beginning transmission. Receiving return signal. 5% of mines report a transition to sleep mode. Oh. Receiving coordinates of an area designated as a main landing site. We have a safe channel of approach. An allegedly safe channel of approach. Let's do it. I will lead the landing party personally. After I do a safety save. It's the end of the game as we know it, and I feel fine. I can only assume this is the last zone. But I've got that safety save in case we want to do some last minute respecs if this is too hard. Our build isn't quite optimal. Are you certain, Lord Captain? I beg your pardon for such audacity, but this old void wolf's guts tell him this tomb is very likely to become ours. I have a bad feeling, as if it's the end of the game! Don't worry, Ravor, I'm ready for it. Be careful. Yeah, okay. I'm not phased. We've been murdering Necron left, right, and center. We've killed, like, an avatar of Sinch himself, or whatever. Nomos! We have come to speak with you, Psyker Hereticus. You gave us food for consideration by revealing the mystery of our origin. From then to now, we observed, calculated, sensed, and we discovered a great change is coming. A trial! We see the future has potential. A great wave that sweeps everything away. A probability of death and ruin. And with them comes a probability of ascension. Of claiming. Of an infinity of possibilities. Nomos awaits this feast eagerly. We wish to share it with you. You are the one who can ride the wave with us. What do you want to do, Nomos? Wait until the unknown threat appears before you, then face it. We do not know when or where it'll happen. We do not know what we'll face, but we know we want to be there with you. Oh, Nomos, I think you're the unknown threat. There's something we require to do to it. Nomos are tethered to the shell of this ship. We can only follow you outside by using servitors, but they are lacking. Only a modicum of us can enter a primitive vessel, and our power is limited. We need a vessel. A body! But very few things can house us. That's why we've come to ask you. Magos Asclepius has offered his shell to us. It might do. Wow. Asclepius is like, you can take my body if you want. I will surrender the very fibre of my being to you, Nomos. And Nomos is like, well, I mean, yeah, it might do. Yeah, sure. If we don't find anything better, man, we'll take your body. Indeed I have. I can't think of a prouder end to my pilgrimage than the liturgy of synchronization with the Great Spirit. I will become a vessel for the Omnissiah's favoured child, and step beyond the confines of wretched living, and into the halls of the eternal machine song. Sure you will, Asclepius. There's another option, the Scion of Machine, and the Dark Light. The one you took from Kiava Gamma. Oh yeah, the Demon Ford, the Demon Engine. The Demon Engine that's been putting in work this entire game. It would be a pleasure for us to go into the bowels of the ship where its anger is imprisoned, and rip out its raging essence to subjugate its steel shell. You would sacrifice yourself, Asclepius? What a stupid question. He literally just said he would. I desire it more than anything. Why are you asking him when you can take what you want and use it how you want? That's a good question, Nomos. What is the coming threat? Nomos has got an attitude these days. Nomos can't say. Something changed after you helped us remember our birth on Epitaph. We now sense the liberation of something vast, which is actually a mere fraction of something limitless. It's seeping through a breach, its shoulders pushing against the walls of its prison that are about to give. But what it is, we don't know that. Could be anything. We must say it frightens us to think about this unknown thing that is trying to break free. It's so vast, too vast to measure or explain. It excites us, it makes us eager. The greater the danger, the stronger the craving for triumph. See, Nomos gets me. Absolutely. I've heard you and made my decision. We await your word. Please give us freedom, and we will stand with you in the hour of great need. Yeah, you can have the Demon Engine's body. I feel like we're never going to have to do ship combat again. Having a Demon Engine there might actually be pretty cool. I grieve the honour is not mine. Yeah, it's a real pisser, eh? But all it means is my service is not yet done. How sweet is the wait, and how coveted the moment. With every word out of your mouth, Nomos, I'm starting to think I can't really trust you, dude. Thank you, Psyker Hereticus. You've given us a good toy. We will leave you for now. We've yet to subdue that which occupies our future vessel. But know that when the great trial comes, so will we. A good toy? Nomos has gone off the rails. I think we corrupted him too hard. That's pretty rad, though. Is Vigdis invisible? I'm Vigdis now. Uralon's invisible. Pray to the truth with me, brother. Oh, there's Vigdis. Hey, Adira. Got any wise words? Have you got one last prediction for the road? You shouldn't have, because I made you wear that crown that shuts off your psychic powers. But go on. No. Okay, cool. What do you think awaits us after this last skirmish? I've gone through so much to keep you and me safe. Yeah, you've really put a lot of effort in just sitting on the ship the entire time. I'm an instrument of your will, and that is enough. Well, pull yourself together. I'm ready. Sure. Hey, Abelard, I haven't spoken to you since Chapter 1. How's it going? Well, my service to you began under the most remarkable circumstances. Blah blah blah. Are you ready to follow me all the way? As always, I would follow you into fire and back. Sure. You ain't coming, dude. Hey Cassia, remember when I kidnapped you? Lord Captain, when I met you on Urak 5, I could not have imagined I would find myself on the threshold of a great battle one day. Do I wish I could turn back time? Never. Sure. I see flashes of mottled colour swelling at your temples. Did you want something? No. And I think we've killed all our other companions. I think they're the only 3 remaining. We even killed Pascal. Poor Pascal. Hey, Danrock. Pleasure to see you. Remind me, man, what is it you do on my ship? I do all sorts of stuff. Yeah, okay. I'll be right back, and then we're going down to the planet. I wonder if Nomos is the end boss. It seems like he's going to try and steal our thunder. Hey, tormented captives, how you doing? Okay, let's go. Enough dicking around. Your lordship, the shuttle is ready for landing. Will you authorize the start of the expedition? Yes. And I swear to God, if you say, are you definitely sure? Because there's no turning back after you say yes. Then I'm going to kill you, Vigdis. Acknowledged. You got lucky, man. Epitaph, epitaph, do 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 do. Epitaph, epitaph, ah. We're finally going to get to kill Calcazar. That's been a long time coming. I really feel like Calcazar's gone off the rails. There's Necron right next to us. What the hell? Maybe they're good guys. Maybe that's the twist. You okay, guys? What are you doing here?
I need no guidance. Purpose guides me. I will triumph. One step closer. Purpose guides me. I need no guidance.
To your knees, Necron!
One step closer.
Oh, it won't let me attack this one.
Embrace true power. Purpose guides me.
Poor bastard. Why are they just hanging around? I don't trust having them behind me.
I need no guidance. I will triumph. Ruin beckons. Purpose guides me. I need no guidance. I will triumph.
Okay, well let me beat up 2 of them. I'll take it. Yoo-hoo!
One step closer.
No risks.
Beckons. Purpose guides me. I will triumph. I need no guidance.
Personal pilot, have you got anything to say about this? No? We're ready for any orders. Okay.
Ruin beckons. I reject the very idea. One step closer. I will triumph. Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
It's gonna turn out these guys are on our side and I'm massively gimping ourselves.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Oh. Awesome. It might seem inefficient, but that's how their internet works. Because they can't send data across different planetary systems. They just put it all on a ship and crash it into the planet. Takes a while, but you get good throughput.
Powers unseen uncover my path. Intriguing.
Intriguing. The Elegy of Sorrow. What a stupid statement. We've done no harm to your race. Let's examine it. Without a doubt, this is a technologically superb machine designed for annihilating all life. Disabling it won't be easy.
You
Press
are
X to
but a
doubt.
fleeting flame before my tempest.
Oh, they're blighted. Cool. Alright, Necron chumps. At least your friends out here aren't attacking. Maybe that's why. Maybe they're blighted as well. As a wise man once said, bye.
Purpose guides me. Ruin beckons. One step closer.
I wonder if they can shoot us from there. They're literally gonna kill themselves. Brilliant. The signs of the collapse are emerging. Yeah. Isn't that always the way?
I will triumph. I need no guidance.
Burn! For 18 damage.
Purpose guides me.
Sure.
One step closer.
The perfect crime. Maybe.
I will triumph.
Uh-oh.
This is beneath me. Amidst the carnage, I find purpose. Ruin beckons.
Burn!
Purpose guides me. I will not stoop to this. One step closer.
He can't keep getting away with this! The ultimate cessation of Yekmeth is coming. Cool.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph. I need no guidance.
This guy's super hard to hurt.
Purpose guides me. Ruin beckons. I won't waste my time on that. Ravage and conquer.
Unleash torment!
Blood-soaked tribute.
Oh, I don't think they get their cool thing where we have to kill them twice. That'd be nice.
Purpose guides me. I need no guidance. I reject the very idea. One step closer. I will triumph.
I'm a little worried about the big death machine. Only a little though. Okay.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
Last time I fought these guys, I became super complacent and it almost got us killed. So I'm going to be a little bit more cautious this time.
Purpose guides me. I will not stoop to this. I need no guidance.
Sure. Oh, that guy can shoot really far, eh?
Descend upon the weak. I will triumph.
It's a little bit awkward.
Through
Let's fall back.
chaos, I stride.
Sorry, Immortal, I really thought you were going to be my enemy. Me underestimate the enemy, you don't believe it. Yeah, I know.
Efforts amuse
It's a
me.
little bit hard to believe.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
But I did, I went full complacency. And it really almost got us killed.
One step closer. I will triumph.
That being said, this time, I think we're actually fine.
Purpose guides me.
I'll drop a safety save just in case, but I think we're okay. Yeah, sure, he gets 2 turns, whatever.
My resolve is unshaken.
Unleash torment!
I will triumph. One step closer. Ruin beckons.
Every turn, their odds of killing us go down, so...
Love Laughable.
That was kind of laughable. Okay, let's pull out the big guns. Oh, they're too far away from each other for it to work. Sort of. Wow, that guy's really hard to hurt. What's he got? %95% damage reduction from every side except the back. I see. Well, whatever.
I will triumph.
Let's kill its friends.
One step closer.
Deep down in their hearts, it was what they would have wanted.
Ruin beckons. I will triumph.
Oh, the Elegy of Sorrow's giving them extra turns, I see. Imagine if our cool dodge ability was actually working.
Purpose guides me.
You've outlived your usefulness, immortal.
I need no guidance. Purpose what a satisfying demise. Ruin beckons. I will triumph.
How's our dodge doing? 279. High momentum, huh? I'm gonna save that high momentum. For nefarious purposes.
One step closer. Purpose guides me.
83 stacks, we're almost there.
I need no guidance. Purpose guides me. One step closer. I will triumph.
The collapse is emerging, but Yekmet fights.
Strike, shan't I? I need no guidance.
90. finish off that guy.
A blood-soaked tribute.
I think I'll stop buffing ourselves soon. I think we're fine.
One step closer.
Right, let's get our last stacks. Then we don't have to worry about that anymore.
Triumph. Purpose guides me.
Now we can just murder them.
I will try. Ravage and conquer.
Ravage and conquer.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
Good times. Oh, he shot his friend.
I won't waste my time on that.
I want to kill this.
Ruin.
Not just kill it, but I want to kill it spectacularly.
Purpose guides me.
Teach the game a lesson for saying, oh, this thing's going to be really hard to kill.
I need no guidance.
Good times.
Purpose guides me. Ruin beckons. Purpose guides me. I need no guidance. Purpose guides me.
Every time I buff myself, that boss takes 8% more damage from all incoming damage sources. Oh my god, it tried something new.
Your efforts amuse me. One step closer. I will triumph. I need no guidance.
I need no guidance.
This is beneath me. Ruin beckons. One step closer.
This elegy of sorrow is rapidly running out of friends.
My resolve is unshaken. I reject the very idea. Death shall reign. What a satisfying demise. Purpose got blood-soaked tribute.
He's unstoppable.
I need
Just you and me, elegy. Hey, Ultra.
laughable. Ruin beckons. My resolve is unshaken.
This guy's gonna die in style.
Your efforts amuse me. I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
Nice. Now, if I cast that now, it will kill us. So, actually, will it? Yeah, maybe. Sorry, elegy. Let's see if your 95% damage reduction can save you from this.
There is no mercy found in my heart.
No? Yeah, I didn't think so.
I tread a path
Yoink.
unexplored.
Right, let's look around. What were they guarding? Von Valancius machines.
Failure stings.
We don't know what these are. That's fine.
The world will
Not gonna
bow.
lose any sleep over it. Tanakia? Who are you? Tanakia. Tanakia is supposed to be dead? Isn't Tanakia Heinrich's friend? And that lady said she was dead. That Calcazar had killed her. Let's examine her. She's been given the plague. Can you hear me? You! The coat of arms rings a bell. Von Valancius. Not as surprising as one may think. Look, who are you? I'm pretty sure you're Heinrich's friend. Tanakia Calbagaria, Inquisition Acolyte. Yeah. She was the warden of the facility. So she vanished without a trace, so that lady assumed Calcazar had killed her, but I guess he'd put her in control of this place. I'm looking for Calcazar. Where is he? At the facility in the crypt. Making preparations for the emergency launch. Or he's already dead. Look, what facility? I guess you're still young if you don't know, in this world, whenever the big boys and girls say facility, they always mean a colossal secret weapon of world destruction. Okay. I see. We hit them with I see on a regular basis. It's a pretty good response. Just, I see. Have I sated your curiosity? Please give me a smoke. No, let's just leave her to die. Sorry. You're Heinrich's friend, and he betrayed me, so you know. Blame him.
I need no guidance. The world trembles beneath
Hey
my
look, he's
feet.
flying.
Predictable.
This passage leads to a tomb.
Let's seize
No
the
way.
opportunity.
I can't believe this passage leads to a tomb on this tomb world. That's the most shocking thing I've heard all day.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
I like that there's friendly Necron here who don't attack. That being said, I don't trust them.
I will triumph. One step closer. I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
I'd be a fool to trust their benevolence. Let's level up. I didn't realise we'd leveled. Toughness. Why did I choose toughness? Agility. It gives us dodge. We get a first tier... Oh no. What do we get? We get a skill. Wow, this level was great. Let's get... Athletics? Awareness? Awareness.
Embrace true power.
Embrace true power.
I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
Cool. Are the Necron besieging that place? That'd be rad.
I tread a path unexplored.
Oh, they are! The barrier's barely holding! Prepare to defend! In the name of the Golden Throne, hold your ranks! Wow, that guy looks badass. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? We're on the same team! I want to kill this guy as well! Well, could be worse. Could it? Yeah, it could have been an ambush. Bring it on, Sentinel! Better people than you have tried.
Laughable. Descend upon the weak.
Did he break our legs? No. Is that permanent? No, 1 round. Okay. Wow, that's really rough. What the hell?
One step closer.
It ain't a Necron party if they're not teleporting in from somewhere. At least it wasn't a looping non-stop kick. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, that was a nightmare. There's no one I can farm stacks off.
The ruin beckons.
Maybe this guy. Yeah.
Purpose guides me.
Did we get any? 9. 9, 9, 9. Let's heal.
I will triumph.
I'm not going to bother attacking anyone. It's counterproductive at this point.
One step closer.
But I don't want to lose 2 action points. Yeah, summon your goons. Teleport? At least he whiffed. Yoink.
Purpose guides me. I won't waste my time on that. I will triumph. I need no guidance. I will triumph. One step closer.
I guess we'll stand here for a turn. Call your dogs. Malik! I didn't even say it, but in my head I was thinking, this guy is incredibly underwhelming, and as soon as I thought that, he insta-gibbed us. I didn't even get a chance to say it. As soon as it crossed my mind, we got insta-gibbed. The game started reading my mind as well as what I say. I haven't even been bothering with safety saves. Shizer.
Your efforts amuse me.
What a bastard.
Sow the seeds of discord. Ruin beckons. Purpose guides me. I need no guidance.
He critted us for 169 damage. That was insane. It won't even let me skip this teleport cutscene. Normally it does. This is awkward, because we need to get stacks, but being in range to get stacks really puts us in danger. It's a bit of a pisser, really. The game's infiltrated my mind with psi abilities, it really has. He's beaten at us, but now we'll let him... Now we'll get him. Oh, now we'll let him just think of the cheap shots. Yeah, totally. Oh. It's fine. I just need to drop a safety save every so often.
One step
We can
closer.
scam a
I
decent
will
amount of
triumph.
stacks and still get far away. Like, our movement is pretty great. I just... You know how I said complacency is the #1 killer? I always say that in every game. I don't think I've said it in this game, but it's true. Complacency is the #1 killer. And that's where we're at right now.
The ruin beckons. I need no guidance. I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
Safety save. Because you never know.
Pathetic.
Don't mind if I do.
Ruin beckons. This is beneath me.
Look, game. You see when you say no line of sight to the target? That's really funny, because these red squares literally represent my line of sight. They are supposed to be a representation of my line of sight. So when I click on one of them, and you say no line of sight,
To this.
it really feels like BS.
I need no guidance. Purpose guides me.
Ha ha ha. So long, loser. Enjoy burning to death.
One step closer. My resolve is unshaken.
We're still good. Didn't even break our legs. That's how it's going to be, huh? I see. What if I do it from here? Well played, game. What if I do it before we leave? I'm going to pull out some of the most unconscionable cheese imaginable. It's almost disrespectful to the game to do this.
I need no guidance. Ruin beckons. Your efforts amuse me. One step closer. I will triumph.
Notice it stopped summoning enemies. That's interesting.
Purpose guides me.
I want to kill that big guy.
I need no guidance. One step closer.
Ain't no party like a Necron party! Let's move a little bit closer.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
This is some old school tech that we learnt right at the beginning of the game. If you're far enough away, the enemies won't chase you. And you can kinda get them one or two at a time. Pretty nice. You can also utilize it to build up stacks on the enemy. Which we actually had to do in the early game. Like way back in chapter 1. We had to sit there and build up their stacks so we could kill them. It was brutal. That was before we knew about tactical advantage. Please don't kill me. Oh, good.
For my resolve is
Well, well, well.
ruin beckons.
How times change.
Purpose guides me.
We'll actually attack this fool now.
I will triumph.
I kinda liked them meleeing us. It was alright. What's our dodge at? 231.
Through chaos, I stride. Purpose guides me. One
Should have done these
step
buffs first,
closer.
really.
Ruin beckons.
Would have been optimal. Calcazar must be shitting bricks. He's hiding behind that giant force field. And his minion goes up to him. Sir! Someone's fighting the Necron! I think we'll be okay! Well, hold on a second. Who's fighting the Necron? I don't know, I couldn't get a good look at him. But the enemy, the Necron, they keep shooting them, but they always miss. What? They always miss? Yeah, always. Are you sure? Yeah. And even when they do hit, they do like maybe 1 damage. And he's killing them by healing himself.
I will triumph.
Oh. That all sounds horrifically familiar.
I need no guidance.
I think we've been followed.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph. What a satisfying demise.
Rip. Right, now I guess we just need to clear out the rest of them. The perfect crime? I should have got stacks off that guy.
Ravage and conquer.
A large part of me is feeling overly confident.
Laughable.
Like, way overly confident. Let's grab some stacks.
The ruin beckons.
We can get, what? 18 off this guy? That's pretty huge.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
Psyker, Hereticus, he is the best of us. There's no one that he can't beat. He kills everyone he meets. Except for Uralon the Cruel. Because that guy is pretty cool. He points his finger and 5 Necrons dissolve. Yeah, totally. I wonder if the Necrons were supposed to be Calcazar's ultimate plan.
One step closer.
Because if they were... It wasn't a very good one, was it?
Ruin beckons. I will triumph.
I'm sure his plan will be revealed.
Sow the seeds of discord. I need no guidance.
Alright, Necrons. Playtime is officially over.
One step, death shall reign. Whispers, guide my hand. Ruin beckon.
Hey, Wertan! Wertan says, "How are you affecting them?" And may have accidentally had caps lock turned on. And I base that entirely on the fact that the H is lowercase.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
Sorry, Necron goons. Safety save in case we insta-gib ourselves.
Purpose guide.
We're no stranger to easy fights. You know the cheese, and so do I.
I shall repay your strength.
It's not even cheese, really, it's just a good build.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose. One step closer.
How did he survive?
Ruin beckons.
Tell you what, I'm glad it stopped spamming Necron at us.
I will. What a satisfying life.
The most awkward of these fights have been where I love killing them with the staff when they try and run away. It's brilliant. The most awkward of these fights have been when it's just kept spawning them. Still less OP than Cassia? Yeah, I don't know about that. Your Necron mount was because they were supposed to be warp resistant. Yeah. But you know. It's like how you can get fire resistant stuff, but it will still burn in a hot enough temperature. Like you couldn't throw fire resistant stuff into the sun. It's that kind of thing.
Purpose.
We are the sun in this scenario.
One step death shall reign. I will a blood-soaked tribute. I need no guidance. What a satisfying demise.
Just the two of them. They can't make it, they will die. Just the two of them. Against me.
Ruin their death shall reign.
Am I speccing my companions specifically for shitposts? I've not even been leveling my companions. In fact, we only had 3 companions when we went into chapter 5. We only had 3. But then we unlocked a secret 4th one. That's right. And we got an achievement for it. Secret 4th companion. But we're not using him either.
I will try.
Nice. All our companions are the level that they were when we got them. Which makes Uralon the Cruel the highest level guy we've got. What are you, Cryptogeometric Sentinel? He doesn't know. Just die already. We had to run all the way back up here to finish him off. That's pretty funny. Ship combat must be super hard then. It's definitely not easy. Especially because the game's glitched out and it won't let us be the warp channeler anymore.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
I hate that the Necrons don't give loot.
Will bow.
Right, I assume it's time to face Calcazar. You can lower your shield. It's just me, your friend. Knock knock. Oh nice, the demon. The Empyrean is with you. You are with us. The power is in thine hands. To thee it is given. Thou shalt command. Yeah. Wish the field to never have existed. Yeah. May the ways be changed. They vanished. Nice.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
You think their equipment would literally kill us? Yeah, maybe. We probably wouldn't want to use it anyway. I'd just be like, trash, sell it, trash.
Intriguing.
Epitaph! Hey, Necron guy, you look hostile. Why are you red? Am I gonna have to beat you up? Because I will. I saw you were red. You ain't getting away from it that easy.
Purpose guides me. One step closer.
I guess you are. Well played.
I tread a path unexplored.
Boss fight? Oh, did Calcazar Necronify himself? That'd be cool. Emperor! Bestow strength upon me to smite yet another obstacle as I carry out your will. Hey, if you are sentient creatures and not mere eidolons, I suggest you back down without a fight. I didn't come here to claim your lives. Is there some ironic lesson in what's going on? Should I be looking in the mirror a little less? Or maybe try to look at myself from the outside? Or is this a hint I'm my own worst enemy? I will reflect on this in my memoir. Clones of us, huh? That's not good. I don't want to fight a clone of me. We'd get our ass beat. Look where they came from. Shh. They came from... Mirages of the Coronis Expanse. Altered past recognition by the decisions we've made. Or could have made. Yeah, okay. You think you're better than the rest of us, don't you? And yet, I was the only one clever enough to become the master of my own fate. And not be reduced to somebody else's plaything, or a slave to dogmas. Let's hit him with the classic line. It sinneth through the whole game. It's a good line. I see. I will give you pause for envy and self-deprecation. How are we going to solve this? Is it going to be a free-for-all fight to the death? Because I'm up for it. We will fight. Nice. I'm sensing a greedy interest in your souls for what is hidden in this crypt, and I won't let you have it. We have no choice but to fight. Yeah. We'll finish off the one with the biggest retinue first, and then decide who's worthy of the prize. Okay, I'm up for that. I don't even have a retinue. Now I'll show you who is the original, and who are the imperfect replicas.
Your existence is naught but ashes.
Our foes shall be crushed beneath our unyielding might.
Look guys, we said we were going after the one with the smallest retinue. I mean the largest retinue. That's clearly these guys. Come on, glorious reflection. Stick to your word. Also, I don't know what you guys have been doing to get 2000 HP, but I want some of that action. Bye.
I was chosen.
Embrace me.
I see. Save. Oh, I did save, don't worry. For nefarious purposes. Oh my god, this is the edge of the room. This better count as cover. Please count as cover. You never know in this game. Okay. He knocked us down.
This is not the end.
No, no, this is the end. I hate to break it to you.
Grey hair, sure hand.
I see, I see. That's mildly problematic. Don't worry though, life finds a way. And what am I if not life? That would be excessive, but it will work. As a last resort. I think this one actually does count as cover. Yeah. Don't do it, Abelard.
Target well struck.
But I said don't do it, Abelard. This time. This time, I firmly believe. The odds are in our favor this time. In more ways than one. No, wait. Yeah, this time. Unless he gets 2 attacks.
Shall return.
Well, Well, at least we get to go first now. But will it help us? Possibly.
I need no guidance. Ruin beckons.
Get some stacks. Hide in this corner. Get dodge.
I will triumph.
Get haste, which gives us dodge. Not a lot, but it does give us some. Toughness or 30% armor. Toughness or 30% armor. It's a tough call. I'll go with the armor.
One step closer.
For you, my emperor!
Please don't get to attack again.
I will endure.
Be cool, Abelard. Oh, you're not Abelard. Well, be cool anyway.
Empyrean, embrace me.
Let's go back to a simpler time. Those guys are pretty strong. But everyone has a weakness. Okay, it says some extra armor at the cost of wounds. Extra armor and dodge, 20% of each. Shh. Okay, I think that's the best we can do. Didn't I get some really good consumables? I'm sure I picked up a few of them recently. Minus 10 damage from any source until the end of combat. That's ambitious. You know what? I'm an ambitious kind of guy. Hopefully the extra armor, plus the extra dodge, plus the extra armor and the extra dodge from these stims, assuming we can use them, will be pretty great.
Embrace true power.
Also, instead of running back the way, I thought we were further into this map than we were. Instead of moving back the way, we'll move forwards. It's the perfect crime, kind of.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Trash. So long, doppelgangers! That worked really well. I do actually want to fight them, though.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
Oh, doppelgangers. Old buddies, old pals. Guys.
Intriguing.
Now I want to know what's over there.
trembles.
Where the
beneath
hell are my
feet.
doppelgangers? Hmm.
The world will bow.
Oh well. Let's connect to the memory core.
Seize the opportunity.
We'll go back and try and trigger that doppelganger thing once we've done this.
Ruinous favor prevails.
Eliminate! Yes, sir, boss. Eliminate. Totally worth it. That gave us some good background lore. Calcazar is eliminating stuff. What am I looking for? That. And that. No, not that. That? Yeah.
I tread a path unexplored.
Right, let's see if we can trigger that doppelganger fight again.
Intriguing.
Okay, let's force access. What? Where's my other tech item? There it is. Still 0%! With 140 tech. Wow. Okay. Sure. Doppelgangers? There we go.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
I am but a faithful herald of the righteous wrath.
Expect us to die a few times here, but trust me, it's all part of the greater plan. Good to know, he can kick.
I shall return.
All part of the plan. This is some classic Chapter 1 cheese that has seen us through the whole game.
Empyrean, embrace me.
Next time through the death cycle is when we win.
My resolve is unshaken.
Maybe it's this time. Warp speed.
Purpose guides me.
Dodge.
I will triumph. Purpose
Stacks
guides
of
me.
hell. Actually, I'd like some real stacks. I don't think I can justify real stacks this turn. Look, game. I'm not being funny, but I would really like to step on that grid square. It even says I can do it for a split second, then it's like, only kidding. Let me in. Icarus says, I just had some cracker snacks. Now for the cheese. Yeah. We're gonna beat these fools. Unleash torment. You know, ever since I got to like chapter 4, it takes a lot longer to quick save. What the hell was that? I want to do that. (16 movement, huh?
I shall return.
Well played. Every death brings us closer to victory. Maybe. I wonder what that ability was he used. It was pretty rad. Why am I wounded? Let's 30% armor or 40% dodge. Or a flat 10 less damage. That's a tough choice, isn't it? or a flat 10 less damage and 30% armor. And as pathetic as it is, I'm gonna waste one of these medkits, healing 12 HP.
Your aid was acknowledged. I shall repay your strike, shan't I?
Oh, it was Inferno. I can actually cast that. Wahaha!
My resolve is unshaken. Empyrean, embrace me.
I take it all back. Cool, this fight's tough. If only there was some way to avoid it by hugging the edge of the map. But I refuse. Where's your god now, huh? Do you reckon they'll pull some BS out their ass to still be able to attack us? I think they might.
One step closer.
Just looking at all these abilities he's got. Kinda weird that he's a navigator, but okay. Or maybe he's not. God damn it! I should have used those armor and dodge buffs. This time. Surely this time. Don't know what's going on down there, but it's pretty cool. I reckon this thing, whatever it is, contains some sort of big boss fight monster. End of the game monster, maybe.
Purpose guides me.
Right, let's use our cool stuff, I think.
I need no guidance. One step closer.
Watch this guy spam his spells. He spams more of them than I do. This guy's the tricky guy. The game's freaking out. It really doesn't know what to do with this guy. I think I've broken the game. It's like, does not compute, he should be dead. Am I gonna have to reboot the game? Don't worry, it's not the stream causing those lags, it's the game itself. Which is arguably worse. It means I have to put up with it as well.
I will endure.
I think it's just them trying to decide what to do. I think the game thinks real long and hard. Right, we can start building up stacks on this fool. And start killing him as well. He's the biggest threat. For now, he's the biggest threat. At some point, that caster guy is going to be the biggest threat.
I will triumph. I need no guidance.
Thing is, if I run down here, which is definitely my intent, I think I'm going to run into more enemies. Yeah, I am. I guess we can run like here.
Ravage and conquer.
Why did I just take a shit ton of damage? Why did I just take so much damage?
Your help suffices.
It's annoying. Maybe there was traps there. Oh my god, the range on that is unreal. Oh my god. Look, I don't want to skip this fight, and I'm not going to skip this fight. But I am going to say we might be here for a while.
Sow the seeds of discord.
I honestly don't know why I'm taking damage when I move.
Impossible.
And what the hell is the range on that attack? Sliced myself on the cheese grater. Yeah, totally. Ugh. Well, never let it be said I back down from a challenge. There are ways and there are ways. And there are other ways. And there's specifically the way I'm going to do it. It looks like it's every time we move. I'm starting to believe it's not traps. It's not traps. They did something to us. But what? What did they do to us?
I will triumph. Ruin beckons. Purpose guides me.
Stay there, Abelard. This guy is the problem. I'm pretty sure when he shoots us, that's what's causing us to take damage when we move.
Purpose empowers me to prevail.
Did we survive that with 1 health? We did. Did we break our leg? I sure wish it would stop glitching out on their turns. I might have to reboot the game. If we die this time, I'll reboot the game.
Cleanses the body.
I like how she's killing herself every turn.
The end. Empyrean, embrace me.
Okay, let's reboot the game. See if it gets rid of that lag. Rebooting the game. Doodly-doo-doo. As long as Steam acknowledges that the game closed, which it did. Nice. I'm not sure how we deal with that guy and his ignite. Not his ignite, his inferno. I could equip that thing so we take 50% less warp damage, that would probably help. Actually, don't I already have that equipped? No, I don't.
Descend upon the weak. Purpose guides me. One step closer.
What I'm really relying on, and this is not a good thing to be relying on, but what I'm really relying on is them giving up on life. Which could happen.
I shall return.
Of course, on the flip side, it might not. I see. I've optimized his killing me strategy. I naively thought he wouldn't have line of sight. Well, don't back down, double down. Let's go down the stairs instead. Hope there's no enemies down here. That looks like a pretty good place to hide. That little corner.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
Looks like I've given him new purpose in life. Yeah, totally. He's still coming after us. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You have been judged and found wanting.
You have been judged and found wanting. Yeah, I want you to die. Aha! The more astute among you will have noticed that he didn't follow us. Turret, are you hostile?
Ruin beckons.
It's a shame we don't have a psychic power that reduces warp damage. It's a real shame.
I will triumph.
However, we can reduce warp damage. This is some old school strats. Okay, it is hostile. Good to know. I guess we'll be, I was gonna say killing that turret, but I've changed my mind. I guess we'll be using that turret to farm stacks. Well, rebooting the game didn't help with this game taking like a second to think about every single square that it moves, which is going to make this awkward. I'm hoping Argenta kills herself. It might seem like fool's hope, but she's already like a sixth of the way there.
My faith shields me.
Nice. My faith shields me, she says, as she murders herself.
My resolve is unshaken.
Don't mind if I do.
One step closer. I will triumph.
That's really handy.
I need no guidance. I will triumph.
Doesn't help us with the warp guy,
One step closer.
but you know, one thing at a time. What is that negative effect? Inspiring trophy. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, he can insta-give himself with Perils of the Warp! He can insta-give himself with Perils of the Warp. Now I know I don't like relying on Perils of the Warp. It never goes well for us. But there's no denying he can insta-give himself. And if he does, this fight becomes okay. We'll build up stacks. I hate this goddamn lag issue, it's driving me crazy. Hopefully Argenta kills herself soon. Then we won't have to worry about it for at least one person. The first two seem to be okay. It's just the other two. Don't be silly, that'll never happen. Well, yeah. We need to build up stacks first, so we can do that whilst Argenta murders herself.
Resolve is unshaken. Purpose guides me.
And I was about to cast heal. Knowing our luck, we'd end up insta-giving ourselves.
I reject the very idea. I will triumph.
It would be poetic for the enemy to insta-give themselves. They are supposed to be us, right? But they're us from another life, where the game doesn't treat them like scumbags. You know, eventually he is going to decide to come towards us. Alright, in 2 turns, Argenta should have killed herself. Then we don't have to worry about this. It is not a pleasant experience having this god-awful lag. And hopefully that other guy does move towards us, because I think we could kill him.
Pain cleanses the body.
And Abelard and the other guy don't seem to have the lag issue.
I need no guidance.
Gotta get those sweet stacks.
One step closer. I will triumph.
Also building up dodge, which helps. It's just that one guy. Him. We need him to kill himself. He casts a lot of spells every turn. I think only 1 or 2 of them is a major power. But he's probably got a really high psi rating. Which means the higher his psi rating is, the more likely it is that he insta-gives himself. We're also reducing their stats while we do this, which is nice. Yeah, I kind of want this guy to come for us. But I don't want to risk anyone else coming for us. It's a real dilemma. But she should die now. Argent... Oh no, she's healed a little bit. She'll die next turn. Does she have regen?
From the ashes I will rise.
From the ashes I will rise. No, you won't. And if you do, that's BS.
I will triumph.
24 stacks. There's no range on the stack reduction. The stat reduction there is no range on, no. So every time we cast 6 abilities, they lose 5 characteristic points. So look. They're losing all their stats. Which is nice. That'll make the psychic guy do way less damage once we get his willpower down a bit. Which is going to be pretty sick.
I need no guidance. I will triumph.
He insta-gibbed himself! Let's go! I love it when a plan comes together. He insta-gibbed himself. She's gonna gib herself. Oh, praise the Lord. She's gonna kill herself, then we don't have to worry about these frame rate issues. Is she too clever to cast it? No. I was about to say, what kind of AI would say, I'll use this ability, it'll benefit me by killing me? But I guess the AI really is that dumb. We should be able to head up there and start killing them now. Now that the wizard's gone.
Ruin beckons. I need no guidance.
We'll maybe kill the turret next turn. Yeah, it really was the perfect crime. I want that guy dead because he's got frame rate issues. They're not as bad as Argentas were, to be fair. But they do exist. Right, let's get some stacks off this guy. Then we'll kill him.
Purpose guides me. One step closer. The ruin beckons.
I guess we'll kill him next turn. But that's fine as well.
Purpose guides me.
Then we'll head up there. Like, we should have enough dodge now. Hard to believe we're only on turn 10. This poor guy. Might as well get some stacks. No! Okay, good.
I will triumph.
I'll get as many stacks. I resent that I've been marked as prey.
I need no guidance. What a satisfying demise. Purpose guides me. Ruin beckons.
Alright, next turn we'll head up there. I would have done it this turn, but I accidentally used that one ability, so we couldn't move. I'm a little worried about him, but we are at 256% dodge. We'll see how that works out for us.
One step closer. Purpose guides me.
I'm gonna safety save, just in case. I don't know how to sit through that guy insta-giving himself again. I do wonder where these reflections of us came from. Also, hasn't it now been canonically stated that we can just will people out of existence? Because we did that.
Repay your strike, shan't I?
Remember, we willed those guys out of existence. So, I feel like the rest of this should be a cakewalk. Right? Unless we're a one-trick pony, which we might be. No wait, that's not the right term. But you know what I mean. Unless it was a one-shot dealio. Come on, Abelard, I'm getting close enough that you can attack me now. Bring it on. Well, well, well. Oh my god.
Ravage and conquer.
I'm worried I'm going to start taking damage from movement again. That's my concern.
I will triumph. Purpose guides me. I will triumph. I will not stoop to this. Purpose guides me.
Purpose guides me. Is he going to be on the move? Yeah, come and get us, dude.
My armor is contempt. Laughable. One step closer. Purpose guides me. I need no pain and hardship. We prove our devotion.
Fairly confident now. Abelard might run in and one-shot us, but I don't think it's likely. He kicked us. What's a bloodletter doing here? Wait, did Abel... What? Look, game, I want to check this out. Stop it. There's a bloodletter. Is it friendly? That other guy must have summoned it.
I can still fight.
A friendly bloodletter? Now I really have seen everything. I guess he's not friendly, but he's not hostile. Okay.
Purpose guides me. Will endure. Beckons.
Why are you not dead? Okay. I'll allow it. Good job, Abelard. As useful as ever. Take your time, dude. No rush. I know it was a bit of a shock missing. You'll get over it. Come on. I still resent that they said they were going to go after the guy with the guy with the most companions first, and it blatantly wasn't me. And yet they went after me anyway.
One step closer. I need no guidance. guides me.
Just a minor setback.
The ruin beckons.
I want to hang out with that bloodletter after this fight. Please stop kicking me.
Your efforts amuse me.
God damn it. We're gonna get stuck in a loop of infinite kicks.
I've suffered worse.
Tell you what though, if Abelard keeps provoking us, one of our hits is gonna land and he will die. So that's pretty cool. This other guy though, this other version of us. I wouldn't mind this if they didn't sometimes decide to take like 60 seconds to decide what to do next. Interrupts the flow a little bit. Just decide not to kick us, that's all I ask. Ah, we resisted it. Awesome.
Pathetic.
Pathetic. We need to kill this guy so we don't get caught in the kick infinite loop.
Better crippled in body than corrupt in mind. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Purpose guides me. I need no guidance.
Time to prove my mettle.
He's gonna kick us. God damn it. Oh, get wrecked, Abelard!
Rain will endure.
We resisted it, yes! Oh, hallelujah. Hallelujah. We're finally going to be done with this fight. This nightmare of a fight.
Purpose guides me. A lump of
After we deal with that random turret I aggroed.
I reject the very idea. Through chaos, I stride.
I resent the very idea that I don't have line of sight on that guy. I'm pretty sure if I was there and the AI was here, it'd have line of sight.
Oh, I shall repay your strike, shan't I?
I couldn't resent this more if I tried.
I will, death shall reign.
Oh,
Powers unseen uncover my path.
what an ordeal that was! Hey, we get to loot them. Trash. Trash. That guy even had an auto-striking sword. Really? Clearly wasn't working. He should send that back to the shop. Each round, the wearer's dodge is increased by 10% until the end of combat. This effect resets after any attack. Lame. If it didn't reset, that'd be pretty good.
We share a bond.
Bloodletter!
I will triumph.
Did you leave? Okay. Fair play. He was like, bye. Hey, look, it's his staff. We don't need it, but I'll take it. Oh, yeah, I forgot she killed herself. Let's level up. An exemplar talent. There was one of these we wanted for sure. It was next to extermination. We were going to take cataclysm, right? Maybe. It's good in fights where there's infinite spawning enemies. Really good in fights where there's infinite spawning enemies. Whenever the character deals damage to an enemy, that enemy suffers 1 stack of degraded defense for every 6 damage that the character has dealt. Whenever an ally, which usually includes the player, attacks that enemy, they deal additional damage equal to the number of degraded defense stacks. Very confusingly worded, but I think that might be really good. There's no psychic ones really. It's a shame. I think I'm going to take degraded defense just because I want to see what it does. I mean, honestly, most of these abilities don't matter anymore. If there was one that would help with defense... Oh yeah, the crit chance and crit damage increased by 7% of their dodge. That's what I was going to take, because I took the thing so that our ignite can crit, right? Did I? Let's just double check that, but I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. Spark of the Greater Flame. Yeah. Now that says all damage over time effects. Do you reckon that includes our bleed? I'm taking it because it's related to dodge. And then we can get a first tier talent. I don't think there's any we care about. I really don't think there is. Yeah, I was working up to that, right? That's where I was building stuff around. I might just take reactive study. It's going to help us get more stacks quicker. And I don't think there's anything else I care about. It's not strictly true. I want this. I want to be able to get temporary HP by healing ourselves. I think that's going to be really broken.
Embrace true power.
Connect to the memory core. 0% Lord Xenos check.
I tread a path unexplored.
Yeah, let's connect to the goddamn memory core.
Perfection.
Hey, yeah! Hey, he won! Who the hell is that guy? Lord Inquisitor, we're progressing according to plan. Our troops have already reached the target. Okay.
Intriguing.
Demolitions check. That's better.
Ruinous favor prevails.
Yeah. What's the other thing I put on? There we go. Nearing the end, I assume. Let's heal that injury. I'm not allowed to sort.
Your help suffices. I'll remember this.
That's better. Right.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Yeah, I know. I'm ready for a presumed ambush. The tech blight is spreading.
Powers
Apparently we're not
unseen
concerned.
uncover my path.
It was an easier demolition check over here. Unless I haven't fixed our equipment properly, but I think I have. Why am I wearing those? That's better.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Let's seize the opportunity. I wonder if Heinrichs is infected with the tech blight. That'd be pretty sweet. I'm ready. This is going to be the final boss room. I can feel it in my bones. Ulfar? Heinrichs? Someone's given him a new sword. Magenta? I guess Iralet wouldn't be here. They probably murdered her quietly round the back. Just scouting the area before we see what's what. We're gonna have to kill Heinrichs. I'm up for it. Isn't Nomos supposed to be helping us out?
Embrace true power. Purpose guides me. Ruin beckons. One step closer.
Hey, Ulfar. Rogue Trader, the Lord Inquisitor's expecting you. How did you guys get here? How did you guys get here? Because you were behind me. You didn't come with this guy. Rogue Trader, the Lord Inquisitor's expecting you. Rogue Trader, the Lord Inquisitor's expecting you. Yeah, okay. Rogue Trader, the Lord Inquisitor's expecting you. The Inquisitor is waiting. My god, this guy's got his own brain.
Intriguing.
The Tech Priest responds with a short string of binaric code. I think I know what that short string of binaric code says. I'm quite fluent in binaric code. I'm pretty sure what he said was, Lord Inquisitor, I mean, shit, I ruined it. Rogue Trader, the Lord Inquisitor is waiting for you. Damn it, I fucked up. Your Lordship, please forgive me, I have to get back to work.
The world will bow.
Not me, I'm on holiday for a week. Right, let's talk to the Lord Inquisitor. He is awaiting us. Coming here was hardly prudent of you, your lordship. You and your dynasty have lost my trust, and now judgment awaits you. That's cool, but I've come for your head. I value your bluntness. Let me match it, while my head will remain firmly on my shoulders. I will remove yours with the utmost pleasure. I tire of your arrogance, Psyker Hereticus. Honestly, with a name like that, I don't know why I didn't figure it out sooner. We meet again, you two-faced worm. No, I'm one-faced. I've never pretended to be anything but what I am. It's just nobody's believed me. Is that what you're here for? The Xeno construct? We call it a shard. And yes, it's the reason I'm here. It contains an ancient, or rather a pre-ancient being of cosmic power. They were called the Catan. The entity is currently trying to escape, and I'm here to collar it. I see your ambitions are truly on a cosmic scale. I'm not in this for my own sake. I'm doing my duty. Yeah, of course you are, man. As for the scale, do you know what ensures the indomitability of every member of the Inquisition? The knowledge they are personally responsible for the survival of the Imperium, and that the fate of billions hinges on their actions. Do you understand? Personally responsible. Compared to that scale, do you think I'm daunted by the gravity of this mission? No, you're clearly mental. I guess it is the living battery, yeah. How will taming this creature help save the Imperium? Over my years of service, I've come to realize the main problem humanity faces in this war is the imbalance in power. Our opponents are not races or nations, but incomprehensible monsters, and it's high time we acquired one of our own. My yoke will bind this creature and make it a chained guard serving the Emperor. That's not the full extent of my vision. There are other shards, scattered across the galaxy. I gotta catch 'em all. Each conquered monstrosity will bolster our defenses. Ulfar! You were unaware of Kalsazar's plan. Also, Ulfar, why are you surrounded with blood? Oh, it's because I attacked you. My bad. I mean, I guess I have many questions for him. I don't see why I should hide anything. I doubt you'll share this information with anyone else. Shh. Why did you call for the Astartes? I didn't even know you did. I needed a remarkably strong force to keep my Xenos allies in check. The Emperor's Angels were just the weapon I was looking for. Except, well, I couldn't ask for the Death Watch. And then I remembered an old debt by the Space Wolves, so I called in a favor. They were an asset at first. They helped me close the Dimensional Gate. I tasked them with hunting the Xenos, condemned by Ramirez. Oh, that's that person we killed in Act 3, I think. But eventually they started prying, and that was unacceptable. I could control Thorbold by giving him more tempting targets, but the Baleful Howl Pack, they raided an outpost where my agents had been meeting with the Drukhari. packed up prisoners, but lost the esteemed brother Ulfar. I hoped they would give their all to the search, but instead, the wolves forced this system's coordinates out of the captives, and came crashing down on my head. They had no gate to transport them, they used nothing but their warp engines. Thankfully, they realized their situation too late, so Tanarkia managed to neutralize them. You will pay for this, Xavier Calcazar! Uh-huh. You will pay for this after we're finished here. Uh-huh. Let's hit him with the classic line, the one that always works. It's really our guy's catchphrase. I see. You've come so far in pursuit of answers. It would be cruel to leave your curiosity unsatisfied. Well... sure. I gather something went wrong. Not at all. Operation Precious Sentinel is in its final stages. The increase in Xenos activity is a vexing yet trivial development in the grand scheme of things. They were supposed to guard the device, but they slept through the intrusion, and only the Catan Shard's emanations could make them stir. Theodora's research destabilized the Shard's prison, and my project only made it worse. Whenever particles of the Catan Shard's energy seep out, many curious phenomena occur. The destruction of the crypt, the warped reality. When I tame the monster, I will order it to stop disrupting the laws of the universe. But how, Calcazar? How could you possibly tame such a beast? However, you will not be there to see it. I'll have the Catan Shard destroy your body so thoroughly there won't be the slightest trace left of you. You may find it lamentable, but there's no place for you in the future I'm creating. No, I'm gonna claim it for myself. And you showed such promise too. I blame your heredity. Farewell! I vow to find and destroy every single seed of corruption you have sown. Yeah, good luck with that.
I am the harbinger of discord. Show them no mercy.
Ulfar? Ulfar? Didn't you just say you were going to murder this guy? We leveled. What great timing. Alright, Calcazar. Kill us, it's fine. Let's see what you've got.
You bite like a pop.
Calcazar, you kinda suck, eh?
My resolve is unshaken.
Just ignore the fact that you're dead.
The Blessed One won't fall.
All these guys are pathetic.
I shall repay your strike, shan't I?
Like, comparatively speaking, compared to what we've been up against. Ulfar, pick a side already. Yeah, totally. This is going to be a walk in the park. And then I'm sure the Catan Shard will free itself. And that'll be the real boss. Maybe he likes the feeling of the fence wedged in his power armor. Yeah, maybe. Oh my god! You know that one bit of cheese that I use? The truly classic cheese. The game has finally counted it. Well played. Okay. Well, that makes things interesting. Step 1. Grab some precious stacks. Step 2. I honestly feel like if we used both of these, we'd be unkillable.
Purpose guides me.
I'll think about it.
I need no guidance.
Ah, what are you gonna do, tech sourcist? To buff or not to buff? I'm gonna use the armor one. I'm gonna attack this tech sourcist. Oh, it's like Exorcist. I see what they did there. I thought it was like Tech Sorcerer, but it's not.
My resolve is unshaken.
Those stims are really good. Probably stay away from Ulfar, he looks like a kicker. Yeah, you're absolutely right on that one. Good job, Ulfar. Hey Argenta, do you want to kill yourself like your other multiverse version did? Not gonna lie, it's pretty useful. No? Okay, that's fine.
A blood-soaked tribute.
Heinrichs! Heinrichs, what was that? Could I have got that ability? You know,
Your efforts amuse me. This is not the end.
Heinrichs can knock us down with a Psy attack. That's what's colloquially known as a problem. Take time, Enforcer. Stop hogging the limelight. You done what you came here to do. Let someone else kill me. Who would have thought Heinrich would be the one? Old friend, old foe. Did we get knocked down again? That is a problem, for sure. It might be the problem. A psionic attack that knocks us down. Game, let me do my usual cheese, please. Hoisted by my own petard. Okay. Heinrichs has only got 200 health. That son of a bitch. He's got that ability, the one that I thought about getting. Hello, Great Penguin. I cannot confirm you're great. There's that one ability I always thought about getting. Keep your distance. Where if someone walks up to you, they fall over. It looks like that one guy has it. Which is an issue.
Oh, laughable.
Okay.
Ruin beckons.
The goal here is to kill Heinrichs and then run away.
I will triumph.
Vengeance will be swift. I can make it.
I can make it.
One step closer. What a satisfying demise.
You got around to buying Kingmaker. The Stag Lord made you his whipping bitch for like half an hour. Yeah. The good old Stag Lord. Right, Heinrichs is dead. He can't use that ability on us. We didn't get any stacks. Fortunately, they're all humans, so we're getting armor buffs and maybe dodge buffs. Enfeeble?
My resolve is unshaken. Your efforts amuse me.
I should do another Kingmaker run at some point. I never played it on Unfair.
My soul shall become like fire.
First game I ever streamed, Kingmaker. I think. Don't suffer as you have. I like suffering.
My resolve is
We just gotta hope we don't get knocked down.
I shall repay your strike, shan't
Why is he doing so much damage? What's the skill check on that? %. 33%, huh? You want some more?
you bite like a paw?
We need to pass that 33% check. It's the only way. But then, after that, I think we're fine. 681 health? Yeah, that's not even that much. Look, he's got 3,000. The most health we've seen on an enemy was the Chaos... the Edge of Daybreak, or whatever it's called. Which had 10,000 health. And we murdered it. It took a while, but we did it.
My resolve is unshaken.
The only thing that matters here is the Inquisitor walking up to us.
From the ashes, I will rise.
Pathetic.
It's annoying that he's last in the turn order. Or rather, first in the turn order. You need to sit around every time. Yeah, I don't know what made that Chaos guy have so much health. It's so much more than anyone else has ever had in this game. It was actually ridiculous.
Die! Die! Die!
Why does that guy do so much damage?
Impossible.
Why does that guy do so much damage? Everyone else does like 1, 2, 0, 9 on a crit. Final boss will have 40k health. Yeah, maybe. That'd be fine. We did 10,000 damage in one attack earlier. Why does that one guy do so much damage? He's just a regular guy as well. It's not like it's the Inquisitor or anything. It's just a random dude. It's
I need your aegis, O Emperor.
one of these tech guys. They all do no damage, and then one of them does loads of damage just to spite me. It's this guy, whoever it is. Inquisition veteran. We still need to survive that 33% chance though. Great.
From the ashes, I will rise.
Wow. I bet Argenta really
Pay your stripes,
is glad she
shan't I?
worked with that guy. Let's see if we get knocked down again, or if we die. We might survive. There is a chance. Well, there isn't a chance now that I said that. But before oh, god damn it, he's gonna take forever again. Before I said that, there was definitely a chance. Like seriously, if we can just survive until we get to take another turn, we're fine. Maybe with people stood next to him, next to us, that guy won't shoot. If we don't get away this time, though, we're dead because that 30% armor thing wears off. Take your time, Ulfar. No rush. Moment of truth.
Laughable.
Moved away from Calcazar. We have to remain standing next to Calcazar. Not gonna lie, it's pretty dumb. It's supposed to be a defensive ability, right? So that if an enemy runs up to you, they have a chance of falling over. It's fair. It's totally fair. But the way it works is if you run up to an enemy, it makes them fall over as well.
My resolve is unshaken.
Which means we have to succeed in that 33% check. We have to. Whilst also not getting killed by that guy whose damage varies wildly.
My soul shall become like fire.
I want to believe.
Your efforts amuse me.
Your efforts amuse me. They did amuse me until that knockdown came into effect. Suddenly they're not quite so amusing.
Pathetic.
God damn it. This sucks. I went into this thinking, these guys do like no damage. I didn't realise they were going to have the ability to infinitely knock us down. At least we got rid of Heinrichs, because that was another guy who could have done it.
Shall repay your strike, shan't I?
Sure, good if Ulfar didn't take 30 seconds every time. %33% chance. This is our 4th attempt. Using Owlcat odds. That means we've got about 6 attempts to go.
From the ashes, I will rise. He's gonna kill us, I can feel it. Knocked down again. He isn't the brightest wolf in the pack. Yeah, that's true. Ulfar is pretty dumb. I should have left him locked in that cage.
I don't know why I freed him, honestly. It's all coming back to bite me in the arse. %33% chance. Which of the big four is my favourite? The fifth. Nuffle. Nuffle is my favourite. But that's because I'm deep into Blood Bowl, which is like the only place Nuffle exists. Out of the real Chaos Gods, I guess... I don't know, Tzeentch is alright, messing with people's heads.
I need your aegis, O Emperor.
I think Nurgle's a bit lame. I think Slaanesh is a bit lame. I think Khorne is just generic. It's gotta be Tzeentch. I hate you, veteran. I don't understand why you do so much damage. Yes! I thought he was going to knock us down for a sec. I was going to lose my shit. Why can I only move 7? Did I not cast haste? Oh my god, I didn't cast haste.
When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed!
I didn't cast haste.
Your help suffices.
That is a problem.
I will triumph.
However, we're still stood next to this guy. As long as we keep standing next to him, we should be okay. Plus 40% dodge until the next round. Minus 10 penalty to agility. Ugh. Where's that veteran guy? Got loads of hell. can at least flex our powers a bit. It'll make the potential save scumming a bit less painful. As long as we don't get pushed away from him, it's fine. I don't know who Rovergug is. Rovergug. Oh, look, he tried to kick us. That son of a bitch. Icarus was right. At least he's being quick about his turn this time. Did he just shoot his friend? I think he did. Right, if we can survive to next turn, we've got haste.
This is not the end.
God of Destruction in Pathfinder. I thought it rang sort of a bell. In Pathfinder, my favourite god is Norborger. Good old Norborger. One of the few evil deities there is. I like Norborger, mainly because of his name. I think it's fun to say. Right, that guy got lucky that time. Yeah, Norgorber. Can't remember what he's the god of. I think he's the god of martial arts or something. The evil god of martial arts or something. I always try to pick him on my monks, and then I realise if I do that, I can't actually level monk. You son of a bitch. Yeah, it is a silly name, but that's what makes it so great. He's like an evil deity and he's called Norborger. Assassins, yeah, that makes sense. Now we have to rely on Ulfar's kick failing. I am thinking of Aurori for martial arts. I think it's Aurori that I always end up going. Because she's neutral... lawful neutral, I think? Kick is really grinding my gears. There's no real defense against knockdown apart from having high agility. I have been putting points into agility though. No, lawful neutral for sure. I would never pick a lawful good god. Not in a million years. Or maybe I'm thinking of Erastil. Maybe I'm thinking of Erastil. God damn it. I think I am thinking of Erastil. Maybe Aurori really is lawful good. I think Erastil is the god of archery or something. And they're lawful neutral. I'll get one of them right one time. Ulfar, just fail your kick. What are the odds? What are the odds on this kick? He failed it the first time. 46. Really? 46%? Is that what you're saying, game? Because I'm on my 5th reload. Yeah, Iomade kinda sucks. Mainly because she's shoved down your throat in Wrath of the Righteous. Iomade! Iomade! Erastal's lawful good, it's Irori who's neutral. So I was right! I knew it! Oh, you just remembered. Yeah, just remembered. How convenient. I was right. I was right. Come on, 43%. I'm not asking for the moon on a stick. You just can't trust Owlcat odds. Like, seriously. It's beyond a joke at this point. Every single Owlcat game, you just take the odds, you look at them and you go, oh yeah, and then you throw them out. %. You surprised his kick doesn't turn us to paste? Well, you gotta understand that he's very pathetic. He's not exactly the creme de la creme.
Pathetic.
43%. 43%. Oh, we actually didn't fall down. Maybe I've been assuming too much when it shows us getting knocked to the ground. Maybe my assumption that we got knocked to the ground when I see us get knocked to the ground was actually a false one. Please don't kill us.
My purpose empowers me to prevail. I shall return.
Why does that one guy do so much damage compared to everyone else? Literally nobody else does anything. If he had a special name, I'd be like, oh yeah, that's the tough guy in the fight. But he's just a regular dude. Same as everyone else. Somehow doing god tier damage. Right, I'll give it a bit more of a chance before assuming that we failed. So the animation shows you falling down and then goes, just kidding. Okay, that time we really did fall down. Icarus says, gets captured and can't pick which side he's working for. How he manages to even get out of the bed in the morning must be a challenge. Yeah, I know, right? Ulfar's an odd guy. He's like, Calcazar, I'm going to murder you, Calcazar. I'm definitely going to murder you, Calcazar. Hoo boy, you betrayed the Space Wolves. My chapter, I'm going to murder you. But first, let me just fight on your side. Let me just kick this guy to death, who's trying to stop you with your evil plan. Which might not be an evil plan, but it's definitely a sketchy plan. Okay, we actually fell down that time as well. You gotta wait for the fall down animation to play twice to know whether or not you've actually fallen down. I heard there was a final boss where you just get knocked down a lot, but you don't really care about odds, do you? Do. Most enemies do 1 damage, but one guy just takes the piss and always crits me and I die before I can take my turn. Come on. God damn it! And we're knocked down.
Embrace me.
He called us evil and quit to work for the guy who killed his clan. Yeah, I know, right? What a moron. The worst part is that last guy, the guy who does loads of damage, if we dodge his attack and it makes us move because we dodge, which happens sometimes, not always, then we get knocked down because of Calcazar's special ability. So not only do we have to dodge his attacks, but we have to dodge his attacks and not move whilst dodging his attacks, which can happen, but it doesn't always happen. And if we can just survive this turn, we're fine. We're actually fine, because now we've got haste. You want some more? It was a real kick. Scheiße! We just need to get through this turn. Then haste kicks in. Then we're out of here. You probably missed it, but did Pascal join in or is he dead already? Oh, I murdered Pascal. I mean, a Marnat. Spoiler alert. Ever since I first met Pascal, I was like, this guy's a Marnat. And I was right. And I'm really pleased about that fact. goes. Rolling the dice on this last shot. Go figure, he critted for 77. Everyone else does 1, 2, 3 damage. He does 77. Why? Only the gods know. He must have really high armor piercing or something. Which means we need to dodge his attacks. But if we dodge his attacks, there's a very high chance we get knocked down. So it's a kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't. I'm debating whether I should start the fight again. Make sure I cast haste in turn 1. If I'd done that, would have been okay. We'd still have to kill Heinrichs. But that'd be alright. We could position ourselves to make it easier. I'll give it a few more attempts, and then if I get depressed, we'll start the fight again. It's the perfect metric. Right. I need a drink. I'm gonna let this attempt start going, and then I'm gonna go get a drink. And maybe with me not looking, the game will not be biased against me, because I won't be playing. And maybe it'll go okay. It's a bold strategy, but it just might work. I'll be right back.
Embrace me.
I take it from that game over screen, it didn't work. This is the last attempt, then we'll restart the fight. And I mean that, I'm not playing mind games with the game. So far we've dodged every attack. Except for the kick, which doesn't count because you can't dodge it. The game's setting us up for disappointment. Don't get too excited. In fact, I'm willing to say it's going to be the dodge that screws us over. We'll dodge that guy's attack and get knocked down by Calcazar. Yep, there it is. I know how this game works. It sets you up in order to enjoy watching you fall. Right, let's go back and restart the fight. If I do end up streaming Pathfinder again, might I consider a demon run? I don't really know what a demon run is. It's been like 5 years since I played Kingmaker. Or are you talking about Wrath of the Righteous? I know what a demon run is in Wrath of the Righteous. Oh, Mythic Path. No, I was talking about Kingmaker. I don't think I'd play Wrath of the Righteous again. I've already played through it like 3 or 4 times.
I tread a path unexplored.
And I always pick Trickster. And then swap out into something else. Kingmaker, it'd just be being a chaotic evil gremlin. Yeah, which is kind of what I did as the original Sneakus Monkimus back in the day. Where is he? Where's that turd? There he is, Inquisition Veteran. The Inquisitor is waiting. Yeah, maybe so.
The ruin beckons. I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
The Inquisitor is waiting. Well played.
I won't waste my time on that.
Right, we need to kill Heinrichs, which means we need to be stood next to Heinrichs at the start of the fight to save ourselves some movement. Ideally, I'd be over here so that I can be further away from the veteran. That veteran is a nightmare.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
Crush him!
Turn order's not great. Let's do some shenanigans. See if our real shenanigans will work. Or if we're going to have to resort to lesser shenanigans. Lesser shenanigans. Okay.
unshaken. Your efforts amuse me.
Thing is, I need Heinrich's dead, right?
I need no guidance. Ruin beckons.
I'll channel my pain into anger.
He should die to the bleed. Maybe. That lets me run all the way down here.
Sow the seeds of discord.
Haste is a must.
I will triumph.
And then... %30 armor.
One step closer.
Let's see how that works out. I want to be far enough away from Kalsazar that he can't reach us. How much movement does he have?
I won't.
Just dodged closer to him.
My resolve is unshaken.
Yeah, go back there, veteran. That's a great idea. Okay. He didn't reach us. Are you okay, Ulfar? What did you just do? Just don't kick us. Hey Ulfar, how many single shots have you got in that gun?
Pathetic.
Ah, the system works. Right. Did Heinrichs die? Yes. I'm mildly concerned that we can't get 12 squares away. Why have we only got 14 movement? Did we get injured there? Did our legs get broken? Why is our movement down? Why is my movement lower than it should be? It should be like 17. Because he's lowered our psi rating, I think. Well played. Some stacks.
Triumph.
Get the rest of our buffs.
Purpose guides me. The ruin beckons. I need no guidance.
And
This is beneath me.
no line of sight. Go figure. I guess we'll heal.
One step closer.
Here's hoping we're 12 away from Calcazar.
I shall repay your strike, shan't I?
I feel like we're not. I feel like we're 11 away.
Your efforts amuse me.
No, don't move us closer. Oh, fuck off. That is such BS, man. Now he's gonna reach us. We're gonna get knocked down.
Laughable. Pathetic.
That's so annoying.
Your efforts amuse me.
Will endure.
I never thought knockdown would be the end boss. But it basically is. Did the game crash? No. Argenta's decided to start doing this again. Well, this game does not want me to beat it, eh? It's really trying my patience. many shots does that guy get?
My resolve is unshaken.
We're still good. Kick. I'm ready for it, Ulfar. Kick us down. No? Hey! Things are on the up and up, kind of, sort of. In a sort of, I think they broke our legs kind of way. That's why I brought these medkits.
I'll remember this.
It didn't get my movement speed back. Okay. Well, I guess we're stuck here. Fortunately, I'm pretty cool.
Purpose guides me. Ruin beckons.
23 stacks, and we can do this. Get some stacks of Sanguine Siphon, rather.
I will triumph.
Which makes us less likely to die. How should we do this?
Purpose guides me.
We need that guy dead. Very hard to kill him, but we need him dead. Oh, we killed that guy at least. Right, this is going alright. Sort of. Do we move? No, definitely not. If we move, it just gives Kalsazar the opportunity to knock us down again. We do still have the dodge issue. Things are definitely looking up though. We're getting stacks. We're getting dodge. We've got our regen. That guy's chickening out. Kalsazar's not clever enough to move away and then come back, which would knock us down. He keeps making us show our ass to him that I don't appreciate. Whew. many stacks do you have? 3.
I will triumph.
Make it 10. Yoink. I'm getting more and more confident. We get 2 attacks. We're not moving. That means we can chain lightning. Maybe we can kill that veteran. However, if we chain lightning, I'm not risking insta-giving ourselves.
One step closer. Absolute tribute.
He lived. That's okay.
I will triumph.
We can do it again.
Purpose guides me. Death shall reign.
We've got 100 stacks of Sanguine Siphon. We've got 33 stacks of Stackaroo. We've got 255% dodge. We've got regen. Yeah, this is going okay.
Repay your strike, shan't I?
I need to kill Argenta because she keeps causing this frame lag. If there was ever a reason to kill her, that would be it. No, no, no. Well, looks like we're not getting a next turn.
I shall return.
Maybe that's considered warp damage. It's the only thing that makes sense, I think. Oh, he's got some sort of a warp pistol. I didn't mean to end my turn there. I guess he's got a warp pistol, which I didn't know was a thing, but I guess he's got one. It's the only thing that explains how he's managing to damage us. But we can dodge it. What? Game, are you telling me that every time I load the game, you're gonna make me do Calcazar's check? Because honestly, that's not cool. Granted, I've abused that bug in the past, so I can't complain. Every time I reload, we have to pass a 33% check, otherwise we fall over. Which doesn't even make sense. Okay. We succeeded. I guess it's 54%. That's pretty good. That's because our thing ran out and it was reducing our agility. Cool. Right. Yeah, it is nasty. So, I really need that veteran dead. I'm gonna put some stacks on him.
Ruin beckons.
And I'm not even gonna take them for myself. We lost our never stop shooting when I reloaded. Okay, that's fine. That's totally not BS at all.
I will triumph. Satisfying demise.
That's fine, I didn't need my second attack.
One step closer. I need no guidance.
Dee 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 dee. We're heavily reliant on dodging that guy's attacks, but not dodging them too much, because dodging them can make Kalsazar knock us down. Argenta's going to send us into the land that frame rate forgot. Next time I reload, I'm killing her with chain lightning. It's too annoying how she does this. But I'm not going to need to, because we're not going to die this time. We got knocked down.
Empyrean, embrace me.
I see. You know, nobody in this entire game has had that knockdown ability. Nobody. Not one person. Until this fight. It's really brutal. We got knocked down when I reloaded. And it's an ability I've thought about taking many times. I didn't realise you could cheese it in this way. This is like the anti-cheese. The game is cheesing me. The roles have reversed. Goddamn anti-cheese. Come on, man, I'm just... I just want to reload the game to be in the state it was at when I pressed quick save. But I can't be mad about this, because this bug with the knocking down when we reload is the exact same bug that made those fire grenades save our ass earlier in the game. The bugs giveth, and the bugs taketh away. Get out of here, Agenta.
Blood-soaked tribute.
Hey, it gave me my second attack. Cool. Is there anything I can do to F Calcazar over? I don't think so. Can maybe help us by giving ourselves 40% extra dodge. But the fact that it says the start of the next round is incredibly suspicious phrasing. It doesn't say until our next turn, it says until the start of next round.
Ruin beckons. Death shall reign.
Well, that's the best we're gonna get here. I think we're in an unwinnable state right now. I'm starting to believe that we can't dodge those last attacks of his. And if that's true, then it's a little unfortunate. $76, $73. Let's see what happens. Okay. I was wrong. Not only that, but we didn't fall over when he came to us. Oh, F off. Really? Thanks, game. Get my hopes up. He's never done that ability before, ever. The game's like, this'll get him good. And you know what? Fair play. It did get me good. Wait, are we standing up? Because I was about to hit quick load. We are standing up, but it says we miss our next turn anyway, so I don't really know what's going on, honestly. However, now that I know we can dodge that guy's attacks, I'm less concerned. Don't do it again.
Purpose empowers me to prevail.
Don't kick me, Ulfar! Okay. He did hear me. He was like, we've pushed it too far.
Your aid was acknowledged.
I really need that veteran dead. I do get 2 attacks.
I will triumph. Purpose guides me. I need no momentum.
Oh. One less thing to worry about.
One step closer. Purpose guides me. I will not stoop to this.
I think we're gonna win. I actually think we're gonna win. There might be a stream of BS coming our way. But I think we still win. We got rid of, like, the only threat. Kalsazar was annoying with his knockdowns, but even that wasn't a threat. The real threat was that guy with the warp gun. Hey look, that guy gets sanguine stacks as well. You sly devil. Yeah, knock us down. I'll even allow it this time, Kalsazar. No? Nice. Warning, warning, he's onto our cheese. Yeah, totally. I've surpassed their cheese. I'm not even mad. You can kick me if you want, Ulfar. No? Right. I do want to build up some stacks, because there might be a second phase to this fight.
Purpose guides me. I need no guidance. One step closer.
I love that the Mystic keeps trying to beat me to death with his stick. Yeah, I know, it's pretty good.
The ruin beckons.
We'll return the favour. We'll beat him to death with our stick. It's only fair. Okay, the Enforcer has identified himself as the next target. Because he's taking forever to decide what to do. And his final decision will be... to do nothing. Did he just kick us off the map? I'll be honest, I didn't expect him to kick us off the map. In a lot of ways, this works in our favour. We can't be pushed around anymore. I refuse to be pushed around!
My resolve is unshaken.
Oh my god, he did damage.
My resolve is unshaken.
I keep forgetting we've not actually got stacks at the moment. Get out of here, Ulfar. No, no, Predator does become prey. I should have known. I should have known that we were gonna insta-gib ourselves. When did I last save? The insta-gib. No freaking way. All I had to do was press F5. This is bad.
Imperia, embrace me.
All I had to do was press F5 sometime in the past, like 5 turns. I should have F5'd as soon as that guy died. Oh, I really should have. Well, it wouldn't be a Callum playthrough if I didn't save at appropriate times and overly saved at others. It's fine. We know the path to victory is there. This is just the game toying with me. Ah, Callum's doing pretty well. He says he's in the perfect position. He says there's no problem anymore. He hasn't saved for a while. Let's insta-gib him. That'll drive him crazy. And you know what? It almost did. I wish that attack could miss. I love how he does reckless rush and then runs away.
I shall repay your
That's a
strife,
wreck full
shan't
rush.
I?
Right. We're gonna have to risk an insta-gib here.
Purpose guides me.
I summoned a demon. For some reason this guy's not gonna die this time. But why?
I need no guidance.
Because of an opening. It's the only explanation.
Purpose guides me.
With us surrounded by his friends, he might not do his AoE. They don't like to hurt each other with their AoEs. Manifestation gives us dodge. Summoning that demon actually helps quite a lot. He decided to use his AoE anyway. Last time I put stacks on him. That's true, but this time I put stacks on him for the second attack. I think it must have been an opening thing. Will the blue horror attack the other lads? No. Even though I'm the champion of chaos, it will only attack me. However, thanks to a bug, every time it steps near me, I get 8% dodge. So, it's actually pretty good.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
I see Ulfar's 7 stacks, and I want them. With some extra. 47. Now. Please die.
One step closer.
0 damage. Okay.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
Lest I forget, I'm not sure if I've already saved. I think I have, but I think Calcazar can reach us, which is unfortunate. However, he doesn't seem to be knocking us down that much. I shouldn't say shit like that. I really shouldn't. But he doesn't seem to be knocking us down that much recently. Has he lost his knockdown ability? The ghost things use the animations for zombies in Wrath of the Righteous. Oh really? I can't remember them. I got knocked down. That is pretty neat. Some would call it lazy, but it is pretty neat.
My resolve is unshaken.
I see the path to victory here. I'm feeling pretty good about it. We'd probably have won by now if I'd remembered a quick save. I wonder why he's not getting that ability anymore. Don't kick me, Ulfar. Please don't kick me. Nah, he's stuck in thought mode. He's not going to do anything. Awesome. We're going to run this way. Away from Calcazar. I think we can outrange him. We lose a bit of movement from getting out of his area of influence, but still. You son of a bitch. Now we can't do it. I need to keep my mouth shut. We would have been fine if he hadn't done that. Oh well. Maybe we can actually kill this guy, unless he takes 0 damage.
Destiny.
You know, you see how that hit me and took all my health away? You see that? Ignores friendly targets. Ignores friendly targets. That's why I never use that ability, because it does hit friendly targets. But I thought, sod it, man. We've got medkits to burn.
Your help suffices. I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
Whew. The path to victory is open. I'm willing to say it. There is no possible way we lose. Now I know I shouldn't say things like that. But it's actually true now. Might it be a bit tedious if he keeps knocking us down? Absolutely.
Pathetic.
But can we die? No.
One step closer. Purpose guides me.
The only way we can die is if I insta-gibbles again.
I need no guidance. The ruin beckons. Blood-soaked tribute. Death shall reign.
Ooh. I like how Ulfar's just stood there. I don't even mind a kick. I'm pretty sure Calcazar's gonna die. He's bleeding, right? It's only a matter of time. Even if they knock us down eternally. We should out-heal any damage they do with our regen. Of course, he's going to take like 7 years to decide what to do now. It's beneficial though, because if he takes 7 years deciding what to do now, he decides to do nothing. It must be like he's caught in some sort of a loop in the code, and if it loops too many times, it must just give up. Which is pretty damn handy. Ulthar, do you want to switch sides? No? All right.
Descend upon the weak. One step closer. A blood-soaked tribute.
I'm expecting a second phase to this boss fight.
I will triumph.
So I thought, let's just get a few more stacks, just in case. And I'll even drop a quick save.
Shall reign.
Well played. Risk the insta-gib for 5,000 damage. I mean 0 damage. Okay, game, whatever. I'll kill him with openings.
No, it is too early. The yoke must be activated, or all is lost.
No moss! Is Nomos the Catan? This is it! The place of our origin! Nomos were born here. It is your strike and your wish to escape your prison that begot us. Nomos is the Catan. But it is you who truly ushered us into this world. Let us meet our abominable precursor together, for it is ready to break free. Nomos, look, I'm gonna be honest. I wish I hadn't given you that giant body now. Greetings, Nomos! We are out of time. Now. It escapes now. It is I, the most generic-looking being in existence. Look, Tanshard, I'll fight you. But please don't resurrect Calcazar. That's all I ask. Just don't resurrect Calcazar.
I march for power.
It's got 20,000 health, but there's 2 of them. Okay, Catan Shard. Let's dance. I've got no moss on my side, who will benefit from our stacks. No moss, don't die like a chump, please.
I need no guidance. Purpose guides
Oh,
me.
he just gets multiple turns. Oh, that's fine. I thought there was actually more than one of them.
One step closer. I will triumph.
I think I resent that Calcazar's still alive. Whew. What have you got, Catan? Teleport me. Mildly annoying. Do a lot of damage, but it can miss.
I shall return.
That's fine, it can miss. That's all I need to know. Would have liked to equip some more medkits though. Whew. We're gonna beat this fool. I'm the Catan Shard. I'm really cool. No, you're not. You look as generic as anything. Couldn't look more generic. Also, I think we'll use that plus dodge thing. Let's get haste.
Ruin beckons.
It helps with dodge. Let's get dodge. May surprise you, but it helps with dodge.
Through chaos, I stride. I need no guidance. Purpose guides
Get that
me.
40% dodge. And see what happens. Get him, no moss! Wow, you really helped, dude. What did you do? What did Nomos even do?
Impossible.
I feel like Nomos didn't do anything. Maybe I can use it as a human shield. No, I can't because he teleports me. I wonder if his teleport's got range. I wonder many things. At least Nomos looks cool. He only looks cool because I gave him that body. He was gonna look like some lame guy. Just a lame tech priest. But I was like, no, you can have my demon body. Normally he looks like trash. But I'm a generous champion of chaos.
One step closer. Sow the seeds of discord.
Maybe if I'm close to where he was going to teleport us, he just won't do it. Need to heal that trauma.
I'll remember this.
Minus 20 agility is minus 20 dodge.
I will triumph. Ruin beckons.
167% dodge. That is pretty good. Not bad for turn 1 anyway. Well, he did teleport us, that's a shame. I hope these aren't considered warp attacks. I didn't even think about that, but they probably are.
Your efforts amuse me.
What kind of damage is that? Energy. That means we get armor. Let's go. We don't got our agility bonus anymore.
I will triumph. One step closer.
Maybe he won't teleport us anymore. That'd be alright.
I will triumph.
He's enclosed the arena. I see. Well played.
Ravage and conquer. I won't waste my time on that. Ruin beckons.
I don't expect that to do much, but every time we attack someone we get increased damage, so we might as well. Nomos, seriously, what are you doing? The Catan is like, does not compute. Sorry, Catan, but it does compute. You're gonna get wrecked.
The carnage.
Unless you mix up your
I find
strats.
Purpose. I will triumph. One step closer. I need no guidance. Ruin beckons. I will triumph. Through chaos, I stride.
I think we're good. Well, I shouldn't say that. Who knows what he's going to pull out of his ass. You're doing the Lord's work, Nomos. You're as useless as Jaheira was. No, he's hiding behind a pillar. If only I could restructure this environment so that he wasn't hiding behind a pillar.
One
Yoink.
step closer.
Nomos is the land of rogue trader, kinda disappointing. Yeah. The reason I'm igniting these fools is, remember, our ignite gets a crit chance based on our dodge.
Purpose guides me.
Not only a crit chance based on our dodge, but crit damage based on our dodge as well.
I need no guidance.
He's there for moral support, yeah, I guess so. I'm just worried that when we win, he's going to be like, yes, now I will do the thing I want. And I'll be like, no, no, I want to do the thing I want. And he'll be like, well, that's a real shame, because you picked that dialogue option earlier.
Purpose guides me.
Suffer me now! I am a pre-ancient being! I am a devourer of stars! I am the one who created the Necron! And yet I can't hit a man behind a pillar.
I shall repay your strike.
But I've got some sweet wings.
I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
Non-uniform surfaces is one weakness. Yeah, totally. 11 damage?
I need no guidance.
I mean, honestly, that did more than 11 damage, so I'm pretty happy.
Ruin beckons.
Maybe it critted.
I will triumph.
Did it crit? No, I'll be honest, I don't know where the rest of his health went. Oh, I know where his health's going. It didn't do more than that. We've been casting a lot of psychic abilities, right? He's lost 15 toughness, which means he loses a whole bunch of his health. He's going to lose health just passively from us casting spells. That's a very misleading statement, isn't it? For each bonus point of toughness, characters gain 10% wounds. That's not true. Well, maybe it is true. Whatever. So currently he's got, what, 130% extra health? So he's actually quite pathetic without his toughness. Yeah, we're just naturally going to deteriorate his health. You thought the ancients were toad-like? Well, you got multiple different types of ancient, don't you? Maybe these guys didn't want to be toads. I'm sure they can restructure themselves. Don't teleport me away from the pillar. That pillar's my only friend. He shot his friend. Laughable.
One step closer. A blood-soaked tribute.
Fine. I'll find a new pillar.
I need no guidance.
This guy's so much easier than Calcazar was. Keep up the good work, no moss.
Prominence cannot damage a star.
My resolve is unshaken.
Don't mind if I do.
Purpose guides me. What a satisfying demise.
Safety
Ruin
first.
beckons. I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
We're up to 248% dodge. Do you reckon No Moss is trying to use the abilities that he would have had if he was in that Tech Priest's body and the game's confused? I reckon that's what's happened.
Your efforts amuse me.
Oh yeah, look, we get temporary HP now whenever we're at full health and we heal. Awesome. He hasn't pulled out his ultimate weapon, the big boot of the ancients. Yeah, maybe. It's not gonna help him. Unless he's got knockdown. He's screwed.
One step closer. I will triumph. Blood-soaked tribute.
I'll grant you it might take a while to get his health down.
I need no guidance.
But
Ruin beckons.
maybe we just hit him with our staff.
Discord.
It might be the better option. Pathetic. Is No Moss even doing anything? What's the combat log say? Nomos used Breath of Fatality. Grants the Nomos' boon effect to allies. I'm gonna be honest, Breath of Fatality doesn't sound like a boon. Where's Breath of Fatality? What does it do? How are you helping me, Nomos? This'll be good for a laugh. It doesn't exist. Okay, sure.
Purpose guides me.
We don't do much more damage with our staff. We can risk an insta-gib.
I will triumph.
Yeah, that was decent-ish damage. Do you reckon he regens health? He does. He doesn't? No, Moss, are you buffing the enemy? Hey, that guy's got 9 stacks on him. Don't mind if I do. Turn it into 16 and then grab him. Where are you, real guy? There he is. Did I do 0 damage? Okay.
Ruin, death shall reign.
Range was 30 for his power. Oh really? So I need to stand near him. Okay. Well, not near him, but you know. It's probably got line of sight as well. This guy loves teleporting me to this specific spot. Does this imply we're more powerful than a star? I think it does.
One step. I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
99 stacks.
I reject the very idea. I will triumph.
We're actually taking more health off him by debuffing his toughness than we are by damaging him. which is pretty uncool. But it is health we can never get back. Okay, maxed out stacks. Now we just focus on killing this guy and ignore the rest of them. And the best way to do that is to stand next to him and just use random abilities. Because it'll increase his vulnerable stacks. He's already at 14, which is what? 112% more damage.
I need no guidance.
And he gets 2 stacks of that every time we use any ability while standing next to him.
Ruin beckons.
As long as it's a psi ability.
Death shall reign. What a satisfying demise. Half a blow.
It's a shame that dodge ability doesn't work. That'd have really sped this up.
Unshaken.
Where are you?
Here you are. Purpose guides me. I will triumph. One step closer.
High momentum, huh? I'll hold off on that. Maybe we can one-shot him.
Amuse me. My resolve is unshaken. Purpose guides me. I will triumph. I need no guidance. Increasing moment of integrity.
Hindrance! You will be erased! I mean, you say that. What are you, energy orb? Cannot attack. Okay.
Purpose guides me. There is no mercy found in my heart. One step closer.
I wonder what that orb does. Maybe it erases us. You got temporary HP from somewhere. Is he just given up on life? Maybe we need to destroy the orb. That seems like a game mechanic.
Purpose guide.
Sorry about that, friend.
Ravage and conquer. I need no guidance. A providence cannot ruin beckons. Death shall reign.
Nomos is just wilding out. They have really given up on life. It's only that one who's trying to do anything. I couldn't expect that. They see the writings on the wall.
Purpose. One step death shall reign. I will triumph. Ruin. Echoes of time sing their last.
I wonder why some of these are named differently. Maybe they're not. Am I tripping?
Chaos strike.
No, they are. Look.
High.
He's called disintegrating. He's called structuring. He's called eroding. I'm not going to worry myself over it. Or am I? The Catan Shard gains temporary wounds equal to 50% of its current wounds per each absorbed matter stack. What the hell is a matter stack, and how is he absorbing them? You know what? I actually don't care. Just die.
Purpose guides me. One
I'll brute force you to death, dude.
A blood-soaked tribute.
think I'm supposed to kill the structuring guys.
My resolve is unshaken.
Yeah. He's rapidly spiraling out of control.
I need my demise. Shall reign.
But I am a man of my word. This guy's getting brute force to death. It's a show of power. It's about sending a message.
I will triumph.
I'm starting to think my one-shotting him idea was probably a good one.
My
Before he started doing this matter absorption crap. Are they absorbing Nomos? Because that's really disrespectful.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose. This is beneath me.
No line of sight, huh? Okay, sure.
One step closer.
Well, I successfully almost killed myself.
Tribute. I need no guidance.
What was that? That was the game telling me, Callum, your strategy is not going to work. Which means... I need to kill those disintegration things. Or the structural things.
Ruin back death shall reign.
Think he blew up the orb? Oh, probably, yeah. That seems reasonable. Am I crazy, or is that his corpse? Oh, it's all his clones' corpses. Okay, here's what we do. Not that. I guess we just have to kill all the scumbags, right? It kind of blows, but I think we have to. Protect Nomos.
Descend upon the weak. I will triumph. Death shall reign.
The orb survived. Ah. Wow, those structuring shard copies are annoying. We might be stuck in a stalemate here. A sweet, sweet stalemate.
Purpose guided.
Reality is a tapestry of contradictions.
One step closer. Purpose
I don't think we are, though.
guides me.
A providence cannot damage a star.
Let's
I need no guidance.
make him take more damage.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
Let's make him take even more damage.
Purpose guides me. Find eyes.
Sorry, random spirit, you weren't supposed to be involved. Keep up the good work, Nomos. Buffing yourself, but not me.
Resolve is unshaken.
Oh no, maybe I do have his buff. No, I don't. That's my buff. I don't trust that
I
orb.
will. Death shall reign. Purpose guides me. I need no guidance. Ruin beckons. Purpose guides me.
He's almost dead. Nomos is cheerleading.
I will triumph. One step
This is ridiculous.
ruin beckons. I need no guidance.
Hey, Budmaster! How goes the solo? We're on the end boss, I think.
My resolve is unshaken.
Pretty sure we're on the end boss. And, he's kind of annoying. Not really threatening, but definitely annoying.
Through chaos, I stride. I will show them no mercy. Purpose guides me.
12,000 damage. How much is it actually going to do? 5,000. That's still pretty good.
Ravage, conquer.
Good, he did nothing.
Pathetic.
Pathetic.
Ruin beckons.
13,000.
One step.
Actually 5,000, but that's still pretty good. I'm worried we're going to insta-give ourselves. We can soften him up a bit more.
I need no guidance.
13,000 damage.
Others, what a satisfying demise.
Right, he's almost out of these annoying things. We might be able to kill him next turn. There's a 40% chance that we can. Because if we get Never Stop Shooting, which we didn't.
I will try.
Oh, F off! I really should have seen that one coming. Who boy should I have seen that one coming? I saved recently. Budmaster says, I wonder if this game sold well enough to do another one over Pathfinder 3. It's a good question. This game's weird. I've enjoyed it, but it's weird. It needed more voice acting. That's the problem with this game.
One step closer.
I have enjoyed it, for sure. It's a very weird game. It tries a lot of weird things, which I can respect.
My resolve is unshaken.
But it's got that classic Owlcat problem. The first half is really polished. The second half is less so. Right, Never Stop Shooting actually kicked in this time. As long as we don't insta-gib ourselves here, he's dead.
Ruin Becca shall reign.
What's he doing? Where's the rest of my turn? Take the victim's place. What? Victim? Look, I'll be honest, I didn't expect this.
The Blessed One won't fall.
The game's just decided I don't get any more turns. I'm caught in a trap. I can't get out. Because this game doesn't want me to beat it. When is Warhammer weird? Well, yeah, that's true. But I mean it's weird, like, mechanically speaking.
My resolve is
Do you reckon this thing's gonna go on forever? I think it is, right? Does he have a new type of shard?
Impossible.
Okay. So, we have to one-shot him. I think it's when he goes below 5,000 health, he does that. Which is totally doable. It's like beyond doable. It's just going to be annoying. Oh, I really didn't save since this time.
Purpose guides me.
This game is so anti-solo.
One step closer.
It's like really anti-solo. In so many ways. But this is... I didn't expect it to be like... We're just going to permanently lock down one of your characters. Good luck. They're recreating the meme of the girl on the couch. Yeah, totally.
Resolve is unshaken.
But we can always win. There's always a plan, and I always have one, and it's always a good one. Usually.
Your efforts anew.
We just have to kill this guy in one shot, right? Which is far easier than it sounds.
I need no guidance.
We just have to literally do nothing. But I guess we can clear up some of these goons.
Sow the seeds of discord. I will win. I slay them in my devotion.
It's a bit counterintuitive, but not attacking him is how we win.
I find purpose. No mercy.
We build up stacks on him, not to steal them, but to do the extra damage. Because 100 stacks of exploit on him is 1,000% extra damage. So we just need to do that.
Purpose guides. Tribute. Mortals.
And that means we're not allowed to damage him. Except to get rid of the structuring shard. Ah, the structuring shard stuff, you son of a bitch. That screws with this plan. That really screws with this plan.
Purpose death shall reign. Ruin beckons.
How do we do this? We needed to one-shot him a long time ago. I'm not going back to our save 45 minutes ago to do it. Even though it might be faster to do that.
I will try. What a satisfying demise. Descend upon the weak. Purpose guides me.
We need to get him as close to 5,000 health as possible, without him actually being on 5,000 health.
Ruin beckons.
It's a delicate balancing act.
Opponents cannot.
Death shall reign.
No! I attacked the energy orb and he was stood next to it, so it bounced off him. It bounced off the orb and did backdraft to him, which took him below 5,000 HP. Which means that we get locked in place for eternity. How can I do this?
I need no
By chain lightninging myself? I just had to go and take backdraft, I know. I think chain lightninging myself might kill him. Now I'll grant you, it might kill us as well. It won't let me chain lightning myself. But it lets me ignite myself. Why won't you let me chain lightning myself? Come on, game.
I reject the very idea.
The only thing it lets me do is set myself on fire. I guess that's because there's benefits to being on fire. Damn it. That was really my last hope. Well, it wasn't my last hope, but it was up there with him.
I will triumph. One step closer.
We need to reduce his maximum health. We maybe do that with Ignite because he's got good resistance against Ignite.
I will. Death shall reign.
Okay, his resistance to Ignite I wonder if we can just kill him now. We need to stop him doing any more of that structural crap. It's spiraling out of control. Is there any way I can do more damage to him? No, that's our most damaging move. I don't think it's enough to kill him.
I need...
We need to be able to do 1,000 more damage. Which I think we can do. We just need to wait till next turn. But next turn, he's going to do that structural thing and get a shit ton of temporary HP again. But that's okay, kind of. We're reducing his max health by reducing his toughness, remember? You've got max stacks of vulnerable. Okay. Hit him with a stick. Too much damage. We need to be doing less damage to him now. The problem is we do too much. We need to get him as close to 5,000 as we can. And then we can kill him. It's definitely doable. It's just awkward.
I will triumph.
It's a weird final boss fight. It's very weird. What if I stand here? And I do this.
What a satisfying demise.
Okay. And then... I can't move over there. You son of a... Fine.
One step of blood-soaked tribute. Ruin Vex, show them no mercy. I will, death shall reign. I need a satisfying demise.
We just need to lower his max health very slightly. Oh, don't do that. Don't summon that guy. shit. Now he's back to having temporary HP. 27,000 of it. This totally sucks.
Others got behold as I slay them in my devotion.
I wonder if I stand there, if he can summon them.
Ravage and conquer.
Because we need to stop him summoning those guys. I'm impressed that they found a way to make this a challenge. You gotta respect it in a way.
I will triumph. Purpose God shall reign. Unstead of contradictions.
Instagib! You know, Instagib stopped being funny a while back. Ugh. Right, if I stand here, let's try it out. If I stand here. It was funny that one time when my clone gibbed himself. Yeah, that's true, that was funny. That was legitimately funny, that one.
Your efforts amuse me.
Right. One second. I'm just rolling myself a smoke. Okay. This strategy is working. And it will work.
Embrace me.
I didn't even mean to cast that spell. You know, haste is one of the few abilities that can insta-gib you. I meant to cast regen. I've got them right next to each other. I wish Nomos would get off his ass and actually help. He's like, I'll be there for you when the time comes. Yeah, sure you are, buddy. Maybe he could take my place in that stunning beam. That'd be nice.
A blood-soaked thine demise. A blood-soaked
Every turn, we do more damage to him. I know that's an obvious statement, but what I mean is,
satisfying demise.
our damage goes up every turn.
Blood-soaked tribute. I'll repay your strike, shan't I?
They're setting themselves up to be chain lightning. No insta-gib?
Ruin beckons.
I did 7,000 damage to him. That was alright.
One step closer. I slay them in my devotion.
Now's where we have to be careful. We're too strong. Too strong.
Sow the seeds of discord. I will be dead.
I think we're gonna really struggle to
What a satisfying
get his health to the
demise.
correct amount.
I need no.
It's too much. That might be okay. Sure. I almost forgot about the energy orb.
Purpose guides me.
Chain lightning the energy orb. It It's so crazy it just might work. Remember when I wanted to chain lightning ourselves? That would have worked if it had let us do it.
Death shall reign.
Yes! Well, well, well. Who's the chump now? Oh. Whew. That was an ordeal and a half. Oh my god. The ancient monster struggles against the energy manacles of the yoke. Its impossible powers that make reality itself burst at the seams are now being forced into a compact dungeon, quark by quark, returning it to a cruel and painful non-existence in the moment. It could struggle harder, but something hinders it. You are the cause of these hindrances. Only now does the Catan Shard turn its focus to you, for the battle was nothing more than the reflexive resistance of an alien mind, absorbed in a completely different range of thoughts and responses. But now, it's thinking about you, and its thoughts are so corporeal that you can sense them and know them. It seeks an end to the confrontation. It is capable of resolving it in a way that would benefit all. Yeah, I don't know about that. Pretty sure the Necron fell for that one. More and more tears appear all over the shard's form. As the yoke absorbs its power, it becomes increasingly harder for the shard to maintain its physical structure. Each imperfection you inflict brings the shard predator closer to imprisonment. Yeah. Do not bow your head before our abominable precursor. It was begotten by the dark abysses of the past. It's a fragment of that which devoured stars and erased civilizations. It knows no benefit other than its own. Allow us to stand against it. This is our time, our impossible chance. Nomos, shut up. Where were you in that last fight, Nomos? I've lost all respect for you. Theodora? Why would I kneel before the ancient deity and say, I am ready to serve? What a mad thing to say. Let's think about the Catan. Mental contact is effortless. This is not communication. What? Oh, what benefits? No, it doesn't matter what it promises. Shh. You shall bend to my will, obviously. Your strike leaves another fracture on its ethereal body, forcing the Catan to expand one more grain of its attention on maintaining its physical form, and all that it takes for its power to start flowing into the yoke in an endless stream. The ancient monstrosity lets out an enraged howl, but this is the second time in an eternity that its freedom is being usurped. Yeah. Not sure where we got that gun from, but okay. The Catan, now enthralled by the heavy yoke, needs no words to know who its new master is. It reads your mind for the slightest of aspirations, heeds them, and elevates your being. Human feelings give way 100-fold, more perfect ways of perceiving the universe that are intrinsic to the Catan. Did you miss out a word there? You command, it obeys. Yes. Beneath your feet, entropy is devouring what little remains of the Xenos crypt. Before you lies an entire galaxy. A galaxy that is not yet ready for the power you've obtained. Cool. Sort of. Why is it showing Argenta? The Catan Shard, a deity from a forgotten era, was enslaved by the rogue trader. The Empyrean above the Coronis Expanse trembled, touched by the winds of great change, and for some reason there was a picture of Argenta. The Coronis Expanse became the hunting grounds of the new wicked sovereign of the Von Valancius dynasty. From the ruins of the old order, a new kingdom was born, one that worshipped the dark gods of the warp. The formation of a new gargantuan punitive squadron began in the Calixis sector. However, no one knew if it'd get there. Yeah. When the rogue trader rebelled against the Imperium, he united heretics and enemies of the Creed in the expanse around him. No one was brave enough to challenge the master of the enslaved stellar beast. Under the rogue trader's iron rule, a new legion of the ruinous powers was forming, welded together by fear and obedience. Yes, yes. Why is Argenta there? The unholy blessing of the dark gods fell on the shoulders of the rogue champion, showing everyone he was their champion, destined to bring the expanse under their rule. But it is well known that the favour of the Lords of the Warp is fickle. That's fine, I don't need their favour anymore. I've got a Catan, right? A mysterious entity, referred to by some as the King of Distortion, granted immense power to its herald in this conflict. Oh, I forgot about the King of Distortion. Yeah, I swore to be his herald one time in a random event. I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. Sometimes the rogue trader was stuck with incredible luck that was accompanied by strange discrepancies in the memories of its witnesses. While some remembered events as they actually transpired, others recalled different circumstances, much less favourable to the Lord Captain. The Expanse is filled with fools and madmen, is it not? The King of Distortion thing was just like a minor event on a planet. I don't think anything came of it. That's kind of weird. Having lost its leader and lacking a worthy successor, the Chorda dynasty began to weaken. The grim legacy of the abominable Aspis revealed itself. What the hell is the Aspis? And the Protectorate fell into chaos. Grasping claimants tore the defenseless Demants apart. Yeah. The era of Caligos's cruelty and wrath came to an end. Only then did the many terrified witnesses to his vile crimes step forward to recount them. Memories of the good prosperous years for the Protectorate under the wise rule of Caligos Winterscale were eclipsed by the legacy of his innumerable and bloody crimes. Yeah, he was a bit mental. Evane Winterscale underwent his Magnae Accessio and became his dynasty's new rogue trader. Many said he lacked firmness of judgment, yet he had more than enough trust, even in those who were unworthy of it. The young rogue trader did not forget those who had saved him from the Rykad system, or the favours that House Von Valancius had bestowed on the Winterscales, even if they had gone a bit mental and sworn themselves to chaos and taken control of an ancient demigod. They did save me that one time on that prison planet. Yeah, nice work indeed. The cult of St. Drusus continued its indefatigable struggle to spread the faith around the expanse. The stronger and wealthier a planet was, the less its rulers wanted to see the preachers. Yeah. Riots and assassinations pushed the cult to the place where it felt most confident, the frontier. I don't even know who the cult of St. Drusus are. I think it might have been Hieronymus. Their calls to rally against the evil breeding in the Von Valancius Protectorate were answered by thousands of the righteous, but noble authorities were deaf to their sermons. Years after its first unsuccessful attempt, the cult of St. Drusus finally colonized Jessavon. The teachings born there became more widespread, even in the wake of rumors that the sermons of the Emperor Progenitor were dangerously unorthodox. Adepts of Jessavanism insisted on their purity, noting their accordance with the writings of Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso, who I convinced to start worshipping Nurgle. After the death of Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso, a man called Chaplin took over the leadership of the Drusian mission. He hid his name, but not his crimes or his piratical past. With the resolve of an experienced voidfarer, he steered the cult and led his fellow believers on military expeditions, enforcing order and converting captives to the faith. Nice. It's a good strat. In the following years, the Cognizance fleet slowly and deliberately left the explored systems of the Expanse for the furthest remote regions. Observation stations and claimed worlds were abandoned, and even Euphrates II became derelict. Well, no doubt, I gave it to Chaos. Like, of course it became derelict. Statistical divination warned the fleet's conclave of the grim events awaiting the Expanse, and yet they decided to deliver their fellows from the coming storm. Oh, but they did not share the truth with the lay people. The crisis in the Expanse dealt a serious blow to the Fellowship of the Void. Having no powerful allies, they legged it. Yeah, makes sense. I helped them out a lot. I really resent that it says they had no powerful allies. You can get their reputation up to 37. I got it up to 35. Apparently I'm not their powerful ally. I think I gave them like 95% of the loot that I got in the game. And it still said I wasn't their ally. It's like, come on, man. As their enemies' activities ramped up, the Fellowship of the Void required more powerful allies. So they embraced the blasphemous doctrine of the Dark Gods. Nice. The Casbalica mission, honestly, who gives a damn? I murdered this guy. I murdered everyone in that mission. I'm pretty sure they don't even exist anymore. The Imperial Navy, now we're talking. I love these guys. Hoo-hoo, they were great. The Imperial Navy was wary of us. They saw themselves as dogs guarding the flock of the Emperor's subjects, and there was a new master of the pack. Therefore, they watched us with diligence and were scared of us. Nice. Chartist Captain Austerius Thorfast founded the Thorfast and Companions Merchant Company, excelling in trade. That's a good call. After 3 decades, he travelled to the Moor to return to the Imperium in hopes of obtaining the fabled Warrant of Trade. It's not known how this venture ended. When the rogue traders' apostasy became apparent, the Imperial Navy fulfilled its duty and fought the Von Valancius dynasty. Really? Because I thought they agreed that we were their new master. The Battle of Dargonus ended in a resounding defeat, and the surviving ships fled to distant systems. Disheartened but not broken, the captains vowed to rebuild their force and planned raids into the apostate territory. Yeah, that's all you can accomplish. Raids. What's a raid gonna do? Dargonus continued to grow for 2 decades until a terrifying rebellion put a decisive end to its prosperity. A genetic anathema known as the Gene Stealer cult infiltrated the hives of Dargonus and tried to take over the world. Millions were exterminated in purges, and street battles destroyed many hives. Oh, interesting. I wonder if there was, like, events I could have done there to stop that happening. Or if it always gets taken over by the Gene Stealers. The foulness that festered in the depths of Kiava Gamma was patient, yeah. Its tentacles crept into workshop after workshop, capturing Magos after Magos. The words of binaric mantras were distorted, and the algorithmic catechism was compromised. Beneath shell of iron, a vile worm gnawed at the world's heart. Totally. The subjugation of Null Caliph left the Adeptus Mechanicus in awe. Null Caliph, Null Caliph. Who was Null Caliph? Kneeling before the chained demigod, they lost their resolve and no longer interfered in the governance of the colony. With ever-increasing boldness, the rogue traders' viceroys gained access to sacraments inaccessible to the laity and handed them over to their master. Yeah. Mysterious xeno-anomalies plagued Janus for many years. Yeah, that makes sense. The ghosts of the Inhumans who'd controlled the planet continued to haunt the land. The serfs suffered from maladies, and the agri-complexes were struck by blight and famine. The servants of the rogue trader feared the planet and sought to be transferred off at the first opportunity. Stens of Yat. Reign was long and bloody. Oh my god, this thing goes on and on and on, eh? The Prince of Pleasure bestowed the secrets of metamorphosis on her. And Janus's true nature was transformed. An endless string of serfs was sent to her palace. That's right. They go in, but they never come out. I don't know what's going on there. Over the years, Vastenza's body became covered in scales, becoming long and sinuous. She no longer left her lair, which was filled with specimens of delicious degradation. Okay. The minds of Zvivos 6 grew deeper and deeper. Yeah. That's just that fighting colony. We didn't really do much there. Murdered some Drukari. That's about it. They built palaces there. That's nice. With the backing of the Kazbalika mission, Octavania became the new Liege of Footfall. All who opposed her leadership died in an accident when promethium canisters on the Adeptus Amascus detonated in the middle of negotiations between crime lords. Nice! Octavania was unharmed. She had left the ship several minutes before the explosion, purely by chance. She opened a new bar on an asteroid previously known as the Liege's Palace. That's fair. Footfall, I was just like, meh, you guys do what you want. It's good to see she came out on top. I think she was the only one left alive. The changes the Von Valancius dynasty brought to Footfall endured on the station long after. The time of iniquity declared by the rogue trader turned Footfall into a nest of depravity. Peaceful traders could hardly find a place to dock among the pirate ships, and merchants no longer even bothered to wipe the blood from their ill-gotten gains. The Imperial Navy tried to free Footfall 3 times, each time retreating with heavy losses. Wow, the Imperial Navy really suck, eh? Every time they come up in this, it's like, the Imperial Navy lost horribly. The corrupted harvest from Janus was reaped in Footfall's aggro chapels. The food cooked from it sowed the seeds of corruption among the station's citizens and bred veracity in all things. Hedonistic cults appeared seemingly out of nowhere, the most prominent among them being the cult of the Blessed Harvest. It took it upon itself to cultivate tainted crops so everyone could taste the fruit of true faith. Yeah. The Rykad system turned into a purulent wound of corruption, poisoning the expanse. Oh, that's the place where they stole the star, right? The surreal energies of the yawning Warp Legion held its planets together even in the absence of the gravitational pull of the star, defying the very laws of existence. Immense depravity took root on Rykad Minoris, and it poured out into other systems with vile glee. In memory of the world and all who perished on its surface or met fate worse than death, construction began on the orbital slipways of Footfall of a glorious cathedral ship to be called Rykad Sacrifice. The miraculous fusion reactor powered its engines and cannons, fueling them with the fierce power of the motive force. Kinda weird that they'd build a glorious cathedral ship on Footfall. But okay. I feel like a lot of these post-game summaries don't add up, like, together. The cult of the Final Dawn gladly submitted to their new leader from the Von Valancius dynasty. They saw in him the promised harbinger of the final daybreak, whose light would change the expanse forever. Don't you think Urlon the Cruel looks like he's having a great time? He looks well happy. He's probably got the happiest profile picture of anyone in the game. He looks like he's just having a great time. He's like, yeah, I got my staff, I got my chaos symbol, I got my sweet armor, my head's a bit small, but that's fine. He's having a great time. Look at that smile. He is. He's giddy like a schoolgirl. He really is. Look at that smile. He looks well happy. No surprise, really. He's like one of the few people who came out on top. He's one of the few people we met who we didn't murder. And that was only because the game didn't let me. He was the secret companion. Seeing a true champion of the Dark Gods in the rogue trader, the Word Bearers established themselves in the Von Valancius Demance. Thousands of scribes scratched away on data slates, slowly losing their minds as they recorded the words of unholy teachings, and thousands of voxes broadcast the Word Bearers' hideous sermons across the expanse. He does have a red shirt, yeah. Look, I'm not the propaganda arm of the Word Bearers. I actually resent that. Urlon the Cruel was not an advisor to the rogue trader for long. During a session of vile worship with his master, he was struck by a vision that was equally frightening and awe-inspiring. The terror instilled in the heart of the hardened heretic was so profound and incomprehensible that Urlon promptly embarked on a journey. The Eye of Terror itself was his goal. There he hoped to find someone who could interpret the vision that had overwhelmed him. No one could say if fate would lead him back to the Expanse, or if the rogue trader would accept him if it did. What, he just sodded off? Fair enough, I guess. Rumours of the rotting remains of an Eldari craft world spread around the Expanse. Explorators, privateers, Kasbalika agents, and anyone hungry for easy money all rushed Frontier Systems to vie for a piece of the prize. Some were swallowed by the warp, while others perished in skirmishes with their rivals. The most skilled and fortunate returned empty-handed, while brilliant. The colossal ship, as big as an Imperial world, simply vanished as if it had never existed. But the legend of the forbidden treasure lived on, and continued to bring daring souls to ruin. Nice. Half a century later, the Expanse trembled to the echo of Eldari war songs. Myriad warbands appeared out of nowhere, leaving a trail of bodies in their wake, before disappearing into webway gates, masterfully hidden from the eyes of Monkey. The children of Asurian had come to avenge the death of Krudorak. Their woeful retribution lasted many decades, until both races were war-worn and out of blood to spill. Yeah, but we won, right? Somewhere on the underside of reality lay Camorra, woven from manifold other dimensions and illuminated as always with the light of stolen suns. Its streets... Oh, that's why they stole the sun. It was never explained, but I guess that's why they stole the sun. See, it was worth reading these. I got some intel. I never knew why they stole the sun in Chapter 1. It never explained it. My going theory was that they were feeding them to the, Catan shard. But I guess they were using them to, power Camorra. Any misfortune experienced by the Dark City became another scar on its appalling face, lost among thousands of other vile blemishes. As long as pain pulsed in its blood-spoke spires, the insatiable and unshakable Camorra continued its flight through the webway, along with its unchanging ruler, the leader of the Cabal of the Black Heart, and the most dangerous of all Drukhari, Azdrabel Vect. No mention of the fact that I unleashed chaos in there now. Aha! After the rogue trader's visit, Dimensional rifts opened around the spire of the Reaving Tempest, coincidentally after the rogue trader's visit, flooding the streets of Camorra with demons. This incursion terrified Camorra. The Cabal of the Black Heart managed to stop it. Boo! But some Archons saw the event as a sign of their leader's weakness. Others interpreted it as a grim omen for the entirety of the Darksea. I put so much effort into letting those demons in, and the game's just like, yeah, they managed to stop it. I know it was like your entire focus for an entire chapter, but they just stopped it. Perhaps they were right. Not all the abominations from the Immaterium that broke into the spire of the Reaving Tempest were hunted down. Entities that served the edge of daybreak hid in the darkest corners, making plans for the further destruction of the city, and waiting for the perfect moment to strike. They knew the opportunity would present itself very soon. The fall of the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest united Camorra for a brief and bloody moment. The elites of the Dark City set their squabbles aside and found a new game in tearing apart the domain of Archon Immeris. The fate of the Reaving Tempest reminded the other Cabals. Nothing lasts forever in the city, save the city itself. Yeah, totally. In the end, the cult of the Fatal Thirst, who are they, did not recover from the demon's bloodbath in the arena. After losing all its succubi, it became an easy target. Soon the entire arena, along with its spectators, died in a sudden and surprisingly rapid dimensional collapse, sending the screaming Xenos right into the maw of She Who Thirsts. Okay, sure, whatever. Leaving the Necron systems behind, the Star God vengefully obliterated every tomb world of the ancient Xenos race. The old hatred of the Catan, betrayed by their deathless servants, whispered inside him. What? Who the hell is the Star God? Who's the Star God? It's not the Catan, right? It's saying that he hated the Catan. Who the hell is the Star God? I don't think I met the Star God. Maybe I'm the Star God. I do hate the Catan. That last fight was brutal. Oh my god, it's even telling us Vigdis's background. Okay. The voice of Voxmaster Vigdis Suri Otter of the Ptoleman dynasty was long heard in the Cronus Expanse. Its echo embedded itself in the vox frequencies of the worlds the rogue trader visited, driving those who had the misfortune of hearing it mad. Through deranged laughter and wretched weeping, the message could be heard. Valancius comes! Nice. As the years passed, Master Helmsman Ravor's ill temper became even more unbearable. It probably has something to do with the fact that he got murdered in that one mission. Continuing his never-ending watch on the bridge, he tormented any member of the crew who he deemed not sufficiently diligent. Holding the helm with his many hands, he woefully pronounced grim prophecies. Fair enough. As the years passed, High Factotum Janris Danrock became so corpulent that he was unable to leave his chambers, preferring to administer affairs through messengers. His monumental body could not squeeze onto the common decks, which was for the better. The High Factotum's tastes, both refined and hideous, represented a flagrant example of moral depravity, and proved too odious even the rogue trader's crew to witness. I don't know, he can't have been that bad. Sure, tell me about Urbend Drive Stem. Sure. Urbend Drive Stem cared more about preserving the influence of his line than the well-being of the Protectorate. His blind ambition lost him his governor's seat and the respect of his family. Within a few generations, one of the largest houses of Dargonis turned into an obscure family of petty aristocrats. True. Good old drive stem. Okay, I really don't care about gap rack. Profane orders issued by the rogue trader in defiance of the commandments of the God Emperor pushed Macarius Sourback to betray his master. True. But the traitor in making was turned over to the rogue trader by the son of a zealous aristocrat. No longer held back by his father's authority, Hector Sourback was quick to indulge in new opportunities. Oh no, Sourback's not the one I'm thinking of. Who am I thinking of? Someone else. The death of House Warisian was met with silent glee. What? Fair enough. When did that happen? Their ravenous hunger was whetted. Corruption, larceny, and the loss of control over the capital fleet led to economic collapse. Not only on the capital world, but through the Protectorate as well. Is that because I put them in charge and they had no experience being in charge? Could be. The retribution that Nocturne of Oblivion promised the rogue trader, oh yeah, I forgot about that guy, arrived when relentless Aldari Avengers swept down on the Von Valancius Protectorate. In their wake, several Harlequin troops performed the monstrous and mesmerizing Bloody Melody of Coals Fading in the Night that bathed Janus in the sorrow and fury of the playwright in a horned mask. It's not really retribution, is it? I don't care if that guy kills some folk. After months of searching, the Argonus Wardens found the remains of Achilles Scalander. That's the guy! Scalander, he was the traitor. On the lower levels of the Hive. Drakari artifacts and records discovered beside him indicated the agent of the Inquisition had been compromised and was working for the Xenos. No shit. The savage deeds Gordy Skatov witnessed on footfall traumatized him forever. His architectural genius was shattered. Only the rare collections of true connoisseurs held his work, written in a shaky hand. Footfall, the ultimate void station and mortuary. Oh, Gordy Skatov! I was like, who the hell is Gordy Skatov? I remember who Gordy Skatov is. He gives you a very minor subquest in Chapter 2. And I mean very minor. The Expanse is full of strange stories, yet one of the most bizarre tales emerged in the wake of rogue trader Von Valancius' rise to prominence. According to the legend, on every world the rogue trader visited, people or objects would suddenly vanish without a trace if they found themselves in the same room as a mirror, even an utterly ordinary one. What? I thought that was some sort of sly joke about us looting everyone. They're going to tell us the fate of that nameless guy on deck 22 I never met. Yeah, totally. I thought that was going to be a joke about us stealing everything that wasn't nailed down. But it's talking about people vanishing if they find themselves in the same room as a mirror. What is that talking about? I honestly don't know what that's talking about. Okay. Sure. After losing his family, Abelard Warisian continued his service under the rogue trader. The embittered seneschal established tyrannical rule on his decks. Several years later, he died at the hands of crewmen, revolting against his draconian degrees and punishments. Well, couldn't happen to a nicer guy. The Expanse was falling ever further into darkness, surrendering to the power of the enemies of humanity. But even in the deepest shadow, a spark can be found. A white-haired maiden carrying a silver star, and with a charred shard of an Aquila at her waist, began to enter the dreams of the faithful. She inspired the bold to rise up against the force of the archenemy, and for the frail, the sick, and those tormented in captivity, she offered solace and words of strength. But she's dead! I murdered her. With a chain lightning. It killed her in one shot. Okay. Heinrich van Kalox, interrogator of the Ordo Xenos, gave his life fighting the enemy of humanity, rogue trader von Valancius. Yeah. Who betrayed the Imperium. Yeah. And bowed down before forces hostile to mankind. False. False. I did not bow down before anyone. I subjugated them all. When the Lady Navigator's service came to an end, Cassia left the rogue trader and returned to House Orselio's embrace. It was rumoured a new Novator would soon take the throne, and the house would be reborn. But the inauguration did not come to pass, as the discord within the house flared up and turned into a fratricidal war. Lady Cassia died at the outset, taking the lives of many loyalists and renegades with her. Yeah, okay, whatever. Years later, House Orselio was racked by a wave of brutal murders. Unknown assailants butchered navigators, gouging the atlases from their chests. Sure. Idira showed her treacherous nature and almost brought about the demise of the rogue trader's ship. My god! During a warp jump, the witch suddenly ripped out the Xeno device that dampened her power, howled in a choir of inhuman voices, and turned into something resembling a door made of flesh and bone. Wow, brilliant. That's pretty awesome. Still alive in her new manifestation, the Psyker commanded a passage be opened, erupting and becoming a portal to the Immaterium in a burst of horror-made flesh. Any data regarding what was behind that door, or how it was destroyed, was confiscated by the Inquisition. Several hundred crew members died before the Lord Captain destroyed the portal. Probably really easily. After turn 3. The journey of the Messiah of Discontinuing ended on the Arc Mechanicus Hermatico. True. With him, the atrocious schism birthed by the Amarnat Collective ended as well. True. After fleeing the I want to know what happened to her. After fleeing the retinue of the corrupted rogue trader, Iralet Lenavis disappeared without a trace. However, soon after, high-standing nobles on von Valancius planets, who displayed their loyalty to the ruinous powers too openly, started dying. Each was slain by a single clean shot, and the assassin was never found. Can't have been her then, she was like level 14. She wouldn't be getting no single clean shots off. She doesn't even have a gun, I sold it. The noble space wolf, Ulfar, ultimately found the honourable death he longed for. He died in a fight with the rogue trader, who had betrayed the Allfather, and his spirit soared into Kjalhala. Whether he met his brothers, the baleful Haldar, only the dead know. Yeah. Such was the echo of the deeds of the rogue trader. Deeds that transformed the Coronis expanse and prepared it for events even darker and more violent. But those are the events of a different story. This one's come to an end. About time! That was the longest end of a game. Here's a summary of what happened I've ever seen. To the point where it was almost a parody. When it told me about Sergei Gartov, or whatever his name was, what happened to him, at that point it was taking it too far. Too far! I'm trying to think if there's any companions. It didn't tell me what happened to them. Yeah, true, it is better than not having an ending. Very true. I don't mind it, it's just... Oh my god, that went on. A lot of them seem to be saying the same thing as well. But I do appreciate it. Nomos! It never told us what happened to Nomos! What did happen to Nomos? I think I betrayed him. Did I betray him? I think I did. Job's a good un! Yeah! That was an extra long stream. Oh my god. But we did it. I just want to see who was in charge of QA. Alexei Gusev. Well, no comment. Oh, I'm glad that game's done. Don't get me wrong, I had a blast with it. Thoroughly enjoyed it. But I am glad it's done. He found a job as a mascot cheering for a sports team. No, Moss. Yeah, he'd be good at that. Hey, look, they've got QA specialists. That guy's name is Shmadchenko. I shouldn't laugh at names, but that's a pretty good one. Shmadchenko. Anyway. Now we need to find someone else to play. Because I'm still on holiday. We've still got 6 days till I'm back at work. I'm not sure what we'll play next. Need to give it some thought. Maybe I'll put a post up on the old community page asking for suggestions that I never follow. Maybe. I don't know. I'm sure we'll find something to play. The fabled community page, yeah, totally. I don't know. What can we play? What can we play? Yeah, it was fun. I had a good time with it. Once you embrace the kind of shoddy nature of a lot of it, it was really good. I resent that I can't skip these credits. Maybe I can with escape. I might not get an achievement if I skip them. Okay, let's go through them. Dark Eldar female 2. Necron Scorpicar Lord. Cultist cutscene. Guardsman cutscene. Commander of the Blind cutscene. Walla female 1. There's nobody in the brass section. Oh no, the brass section. Okay. I thought, yeah, okay. I'll allow it. It's a subsection. This is a lot of musicians. This is a lot of credits. Special thanks to the team at Games Workshop. Oh. Look, game, if I wanted to see all the Kickstarter backers, I would have clicked on that button that you put in my bedroom to see all the Kickstarter backers. We're still going through the A's. There is no God. Now this is content, yeah, totally. Maybe there's a post-credits scene. There won't be. But there could be. Or a new game plus. Or I don't know. Can at least thank you, the player. That's always last. That's always last. And thanks to you for playing. It should be first, really. I'm just glad I finished it before they patched all the essential bugs that we needed to get through it. Imagine if they'd patched that ability to infinitely reposition yourself at the start of a fight. Oh my god. Thank the endless cheese platters. Yeah, totally. If they'd patched out the cheese, would have been okay near the end of the game. I don't know, I'm debating what the next game is. I'm really debating it. I actually can't think of anything. I really can't think. Maybe it's because it's 4 AM. I am open to suggestions on the next game. You know what's depressing? This isn't even in alphabetical order. Look, it's gone mental. It's not even alphabetical anymore. The game's taking one last opportunity to subvert my expectations. Backers? That wasn't the backers! Oh my god, what is going on? Who were those other guys? They were the playtesters. They were the front of the backers. You got no games in mind, you were just asking? Yeah, I've not really got a game in mind at the moment. I'll post something on the old community page and see what people's opinions are. Then I can ignore them. Unless they're good. I can't believe that wasn't the backers. Also, if they were the playtesters, they should have reported more bugs. But not too many bugs, otherwise we wouldn't have been able to get through it. I would give this game a 7.3 out of 10. This is one of those games where, classic Owlcat styley, if you play it a year from now, it'll be great. They've gone out of alphabetical order again. I feel like I'm stuck in an infinite loop. Do you reckon it's just randomly generating names? That'd be amazing. Imagine if you created credits for your game and it just randomly generated names. Thank you for playing. There we go. And not once in this game did they typo it as Rouge Trader, which I'm very impressed about. I expected to see it at least once. Sure, there was a few words missing, but in general, it was alright. Right, I am going to bed. What we'll do for the rest of the week, we'll figure that out as we go along. It has been a pleasure. Enjoy the rest of your night, chaps, and I'll catch you later. Adios.